All right, we live, babe. We are live. All right, so today we are going to play some 2K5. Got the new mod in. We're going to roll with the Carolina Panthers. Hope everybody's doing good. It's been a long time since your boy streamed. Marquise Simpson, Giuseppe Brandor, Mr. Beast, Mark Gutierrez, Sean Hill. I appreciate the subs to the channel. If you're watching now or you're watching later, make sure to hit that like button for me. Helps us grow, helps us grow. So today we are going to be playing a little NFL 2K5, completely modded. I think they're calling it like 2K23 or whatever. But we're going to run with the Panthers with old Sammy D, Sam Darnold. And I'm probably going to play a lot of games because I want to try to, I don't know, I want to get into it. I want to play a little bit. And we are going to start off. I did notice that the schedules aren't exactly correct on this. And I don't know if that's something they can even change because it's probably built in the game that there's 16, games in a week. Or in a season, I mean. Because the Panthers should start off playing the Browns. And I don't see them on here. But I do notice that a lot of the teams that are on this schedule are kind of correct. So I don't know if that's just look at the draw or what. We're going to play. Skater, yo, what's up, man? No Baker? Yeah, we've got Baker on here. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me back out of this. So I had to go in and actually, they didn't completely, the one thing that they haven't done yet, they didn't completely fix all the rosters. They're going to wait for Madden to come out and then they're going to adjust everything. So I had to go in and change everything so that the Panthers roster was almost 100% correct. I didn't get everybody. Like the Panthers are missing, I think, the third string running back, but for the most part, and they're missing Higgins, the wide receiver from the Browns. But pretty much everyone's in here. I mean, all the rookies, Equanu from NC State, Baker Mayfield's here. We've got Christian McCaffrey, Robbie Anderson, DJ Moore. We've got the Carolina Panthers offensive lineman signing. So Bozeman from the Ravens and Corbett from the Rams. And then on defense, we got Matt Ioannidis from the Washington football team, Corey Littleton, Damian Wilson. So they're all in here. All the important people are in here. So we're gonna see how it goes. Hope everybody's doing good. We're gonna go ahead and play this game. I did play before they had the beta released, so I did play a lot of that, but I haven't played in a while.
I'm Chris Berman. Here we go on ESPN. Welcome one and all to NFL Kickoff Weekend 2004. Hope everybody had a great Labor Day weekend. I'm Chris Berman. Now we're ready for some fun.
This should bring back some memories, right? Let's go ahead and
Panthers,
get this started.
It's game time.
Well, the fans are looking for their seats.
There's like updated graphics too, but you got to remember this game's still from 2004.
It's heads.
We're gonna receive first. Oh, dude, this game is so good. Wait till if you haven't seen any gameplay of this in a while, take the graphics what they are,
and we're ready.
but the gameplay itself is just phenomenal.
This will fly out of the end zone for a touchback. What a kick.
Also got the mod on there where it says Fox. We're playing from Fox. Hold on, let me change this camera angle right quick. Presentation probably. What would... Where would the camera be? Game options? Oh, the one that says camera. That probably would help out. Let's change it to far. If you don't do it on that, you can't see the entire... Oh, this has... Hold on one second. This still has the PlayStation buttons on it. I gotta make sure the mod's there for that. There we go. We should be good now. Oh, it's still there. I don't know why.
McCaffrey catches it in the flat and is at the
Big
25.
CMC first down. I don't know why my what's up, Dennis? How you doing? It's a shame the NFL sold the rights to EA. I hate to think of what we missed over the years. Yeah, man, it's unfortunate, especially with a game that was this good that long ago. The fact that people are still playing it so much, I have no idea why they.
And that's what they expect from him.
Heck, that's his job description. You won't see him running a post route, but you will see him make plays off those shorter catches.
Let me root.
Blue 56. Hot.
Is it right now? No, it's still messed up. Good thing I know what the buttons are.
Number 6.
Oh!
Throws a heater right side
Almost
line,
intercepted.
and it's off. Incomplete.
EA is bad representation of real football. Yeah, I mean, Madden's
The pass was incomplete.
Potential for some nice yards, but the defense
Madden's
plays it tough.
1,000% an arcade game.
Second down.
It's not a
yards to
simulation
go.
style football game, that's for sure.
McCaffrey carries this one off to the right and chews up about 4 on the play.
McCaffrey is a real.
Y'all think Christian McCaffrey can actually stay healthy this year?
Stanford, and he's got some nice moves.
Probably
too.
not.
He's the game's focal point most of the time, and if he gets on a roll here, ooh, watch out.
It's weird because the when I select the plays, it gives me the correct button icons, but when we're on the field, not so much.
Number 6 rifles it out left side, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Anderson didn't have anyone on him on that play, but still.
Why did we miss that? That's one thing that I do like about this is that there are just like blatant incompletions. Because Robbie Anderson just decided not to reach out and catch it, I guess. I don't know.
Make the catch.
That will bring up 4th down, and what a
Holy
disappointment. That would have
smokes.
given them the first.
BHG in the building.
When they come your way.
Number 9 lines up for the punt. Number 9.
I wonder if it's because I have
and
this
punts it
Fox
away.
mod in here that the buttons aren't correct.
Alexander gets it at the 24.
I mean, I could play with my PlayStation controller, but
Alexander did a nice job getting some yards.
Kinda don't
after
want to.
fielding the solid punt.
The Packers offense will
make sure if you
start
haven't
this
already,
drive
hit that
at
like
the
button. Hit that like button
34-yard
for
line.
us.
Lewis goes in motion.
Try to get this dub. Yes, sir. Big Brian
Takes the hit
Burns.
in the backfield at the 32.
Big note. What's that, Dennis? Oh, come on.
Makes a tough catch and gains about 12 yards.
I gotta remember how to do audibles. 3rd and inches. Little running. AJ Dillon got it.
Picks up a yard on the play, and that will bring up 1st down.
Did y'all see AJ Dillon run over that mascot just this weekend? I think it was. Little sweep.
Dillon gets the call again and will gain close to 6.
The ball carrier. Rip. Good.
Dillon picks up about 2, and
I'm still playing All Pro 2K8. I wish it had, dude. Yeah, 2K8 is my favorite football game all time. I like it better than 2K5.
Number 17
It's
hauls it in
so
right side,
smooth.
and they
I mean, it looks
convert on
better.
3rd down.
I think
Number
the
17
animations are better
goes
on
one-on-one on this
2K8.
play and beats his man.
But yeah, that's the only thing is that
And
the
this is the
there's no
7th
franchise
play
mode.
of the drive.
Which there's a mod that King Yava made for that I think you supposedly can use, but I haven't tried it out, so I don't know how it is.
Rodgers
Interception.
really rifles this pass, and it's complete for a 1st down and a whole lot more.
He destroyed that mascot. He did, man. He smoked him.
Rodgers
He
doesn't leave much
smoked
room
him.
for error on this one. It's either a great pass and completion or an interception. Let's take a look.
I
Well,
love
that's a
how
great catch and a
passes
great
can be
completion. You
completed
don't see many
in
quarterbacks
coverage
thrown
on
into
this
double
game,
coverage like that
just like
and
that one.
succeed.
And I'll tell you what,
Like
he
in-
made that precision route look easy.
I gotta turn down these
Too easy
announcers are
almost.
too loud. But
I'll tell you what, Dan, the D couldn't even hang with him there.
Thomason tips it away.
But in
on the
Madden, those
coverage,
passes never are
incomplete.
completed ever.
Thomason knocked that pass.
Let's change. the broadcast volume a little bit. I think it's a little too loud.
Down. And he made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
That would have been a touchdown, but instead the defense comes up big and forced the incompletion.
You know what else is funny is that the Madden or the ratings on 2K are so much different than Madden. Like some of the players get like bumps, and some of the players are a lot worse than what they're represented in Madden because the player ratings are a little different. Come on, make that tackle. What's up, Scooby? How's it going, my guy? It's going good, man. Trying to get back into streaming a little bit more. I'm probably going to stream this a lot until Madden comes out. Then I'm going to start streaming this, or Madden. And then kind of switch it up. All right, that's not bad.
Crosby kicks the field goal, but watch how close the ball gets to the upright.
Y'all wait till y'all see me kick. It's god awful. Kicking is so hard on this to me for some reason. Which I think kicking should be harder in Madden. I think it's like too easy. You gonna kneel?
Smith runs out for a touchdown.
Who's your breakout player for Carolina this year? You gonna go with Gross? Yeah, I think he would be a good one. I'm gonna go with Terrence Marshall. I think Gross Matos has the ability to do that, but just to switch it up a little bit, I'm gonna go with Terrence Marshall.
At their own 20-yard line.
Can we hit that slant?
Number 6.
Oh, almost intercepted.
Over the middle and it falls.
Matos or Ioannidis? Yeah, man. Chubb is a good one. That's true because Chuba actually played pretty decent last year. He surprised me. Yeah, Chuba. That's a good one. What's going on, Mr. Beast? I appreciate your sub, but just a few days ago. Oh!
This pass will fall harmlessly to the ground, and it's incomplete.
Campbell was on the short out from the get-go on that last play and was able to get in there and make sure it was incomplete.
How true is that, y'all? Baker Mayfield has thrown 4 incompletions in a row.
Ready for that call.
Well played and a good job of not giving up the short pass.
Oh, shit.
Clark gets the sack way back at the 13. It'll be 4th down.
Oh, Kenny Clark with the sack.
Clark nails the offense with a huge loss. Watch how he zeroes in on the target. Ouch. Oh, he sacked him way back there. Great play.
Look how far Baker Mayfield went on that sack. He got smoked. You love the content, man? I appreciate it. I really haven't done a whole lot, man, so I apologize for that, but we back. We are back.
Number 9 takes the long snap and pummels this.
I probably need to go and try to mod 2K8 and see how that plays in comparison with this. I think that'd be a pretty cool video. When Madden 23 comes out, do
after that gigantic punt, it was like
a comparison of 2K5.
It doesn't make much of a dent.
2K8 and Madden 23.
This one on the center logo at the 48-yard line.
Since EA focused a little bit more on their physics, which I think it looked better in the beta. A little run. What do you think about the franchise so far? With a little bit that I played, it felt the same, but I thought the gameplay was a lot better. Franchise mode felt the same to me. But I'm also sure that, you know, everything wasn't added in there, obviously. Let's see if we can't get a sack. Come here.
Rodgers and they convert on 3rd down.
Sammy Watkins, man.
Watkins plays this one perfectly, getting himself to the right place at the right time to make.
1st and 10.
What did you think, Josh? Did you get the chance to play it? What is Carolina doing at QB? I don't understand the Mayfield trade with Corral, Sam. Don't forget, yeah, dude, they've got so many. They've got 4 quarterbacks. What are they? I have no idea what they're doing.
That's good for 6.
Well, I do. They're trying to save, or Matt Rule is trying to save his job is what he's doing. They should have never gotten rid of Cam, and they should have gotten like Justin Fields or Mac Jones earlier. I mean, there were so many things they could have done that was kept this team in a better situation. Traded
forward with the football thanks to
The
some
picks for Sam Darnold. You gave him all that money. He's like, what, making like 18, 19 million this year?
I don't care how strong you are, a big guy like that can
Come on.
swallow you up.
There's a reason for size in the NFL. It's not just to support the restaurant business.
Glad to see you hopping on this. You doing the weekly prep? I did not. I could turn it on. I turned it off for the preseason, and I forgot to turn it off for the regular season. If you remind me, Wise, I'll make sure to do that for the next week.
Kicks from 40 yards out, and
He missed it. He missed it. Moving Darnold back to linebacker.
Had to use a butterfly net to
What
bring
happened
the
to the
high
Madden
snap
20?
down.
I just stopped
Watch him
playing
adjust
it because to be honest with you, Jay, I just got disinterested in it, and the viewership, because I got sick. I got COVID, and there was like a 2-week period where I didn't play it. And then after that, viewership just kind of dropped because it wasn't as consistent. Big completion, Ian Thomas. And then once the viewership dropped and I kind of got out of it, I just decided to stop doing it. But whenever Madden 23 comes around, I'm going to stick with it a lot longer than what I did.
Incredible catch.
It just sucked that I got sick and then I just kind of got out of it. Hear me out. Trade CMC. Probably should. Let's see if we can't do a little back shoulder throw. Little Ian Thomas. No, Wise. This is the first regular season game. I just simulated the preseason because I just wanted to play like a regular season game. That's why I turned off the game plan, and then I forgot to turn it back on.
Definition of a standout year.
McCaffrey gets the toss and
Run to the outside.
crosses the field. Tackled at the 16.
You know what? I don't want to hear the announcers. I don't want to talk over them.
Second and 9.
All right, we got 2nd and 9.
Ball at the 16-yard line.
I did need to download an updated playbook mod so that the plays are a little bit different, but I think we can hit DJ Moore here. Bam! You should stream NCAA 14. I have, Mr. Beast. I have before. I think I have it on my stream playlist. I did the Roadrunners. But yeah, I should do it again for sure. If y'all are interested in it. We probably could get a lot for CMC though if we traded him, right? And just run with Chuba. What I want to do is develop Matt Corral is what I want to do on this playthrough. I got him let's go with another run. I got him as the backup to Mayfield.
Ball at the 2-yard line.
I think he's rated a 69. Giggity. God!
Number 22, the ball carrier. Number 94.
Should we run it? Should we pass it? I think we should pass it. They want us to run it. I think we're going to pass it.
3rd and goal. Ball at the 2-yard line.
Oh. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you don't know, I throw a lot of interceptions. I'm just trying to be as realistic as possible since I'm playing with Baker Mayfield, you know? I am messing with the sliders as well, if anybody's interested in that. If they want to use them for their own gameplay. Got a little flag? Arm punt. Yeah, exactly. Oof.
Holding. Number 77, offense.
We'll take it.
Half the distance to the goal from the spot of the foul.
Sometimes they actually show the replay of the holding. Yeah, like this. Look how great this is. And look, I mean, it kind of looks like holding. Like, how great. 2004. And they're showing us replays of the holding. I think that's beautiful. The question is, what team would give a haul for an often injured running back in today's NFL? That is the Yes. That is the question. And I don't know of any teams that would really do that. I think a lot of teams are looking at like what the Cowboys did with Zeke, what the Panthers did with Christian McCaffrey, and not to mention both teams have a solid backup quarterback. I mean, Pollard's damn good. I don't think he's as good as, or I don't think Chuba's as good as Pollard, but I mean, they're not playing them almost to the detriment of their development because you're paying these running backs so much money. I mean, you even take somebody like King Henry, as big as he is and as strong. I mean, he's been a little banged up the last few games of the season, the last few years. It's gonna be tough. You made a video on missing features from, you should make a video on missing features. Yeah, that actually would be a good one. Please leave my boy Baker alone. Ah, you're a big Baker fan, Augustin? So Christian is a catching back. He literally is the entire offense. That is unfortunately the truth. Get another sack. Oh, come on.
First down, Packers.
Robert Tonyan threw it right up the seam.
First and 10.
CMC to New England would be crazy. Yeah, but they wouldn't take on his contract. You know, Bill Belichick's cheap, but he does. He would fit that system perfectly.
Number 7.
Yeah, you love Baker? Okay. Are you a Panthers fan? Are you like a Browns fan and now you're just following Baker? Like, what's up with that? What we got? 2nd and 4. Still a little blitz.
2nd and 3. Ball at the Packers' 44-yard line.
I thought for sure the Panthers were going to trade Christian McCaffrey for Deshaun Watson there for a second, and I'm glad that didn't work out.
Gain of 3 on the play.
What kind of music is this? Got the blitz up the middle, little juke by Dillon. Ah, he got the first down.
First down, Packers. First and 10.
Hey, Ham, I got everything set up for you so that you can play this game. I just got to send you the email. I keep forgetting. Oh, I missed it. Ooh.
First down, Packers.
That's one thing I've noticed about this game is like if you don't take your angles correct to the ball carrier, they just blow right by you, just like it happened right here. Like Jeremy Chin should catch him all day, but then I underran it, or I didn't take the right angle. And you do that with somebody who's fast, like say Tyreek Hill or somebody like that, they're gone. They're gonna get a touchdown 9 times out of 10.
Ball at the 29.
Which is kind of realistic, right? Or it is. It's not kinda, it is realistic. Take bad angles, they're gone.
Number 28.
Roger. Okay. Mr. B says Baker's a good QB for the fact that he had like 4 offensive coordinators before you. You know, yeah, I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's good either. I mean, I think he's like just an average quarterback. I mean, he's definitely had some difficult coaching situations. But what I worry about is like a Panther fan. Jesus. Man, A.J. Dillon is killing us. What I worry about as a Panther fan is that the Browns were better than the Panthers in pretty much every area, right? They've got a better offensive line. I think now it's probably a push for like skill players, but they definitely have better running backs with Chubb and Kareem Hunt. Wide receivers position, it's, you know, I would argue, I wouldn't argue either way. Defense is definitely better for the Browns. So, I mean, he's actually going to a worse situation, in my opinion. Like, can he survive that? I don't know. I don't think he's a good enough quarterback to lift the Panthers as bad as they are, is what I'm saying. Teams that are competing for a wild card will look to trade or sign Christian to get them to compete. What's up, Jay? You think the Panthers will trade Christian McCaffrey before the trade deadline this year? I got the Panthers winning like 6 games tops this year. Like tops. Not a lot of offense in this game. Third down. Oh shit, as soon as I said it. We're gonna double team Sammy Watkins. I think that's something that you can do, which is also a whole nother thing that you can't do in Madden. Check this out. Like, so if I want to double Sammy Watkins, he's doubled now. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to double. See how that works out.
To attempt the extra point.
Thoughts about Bryce Young's NFL future? I like Bryce Young. Did they miss this field goal? Oh no. I like Bryce Young. In my 22 modded playthrough, we were doing the Giants. That's who we drafted. I don't know why I'm a sucker for freaking Alabama quarterbacks. Speaking of the devil, look at that. Deshaun Watson, 65-yard touchdown. Can we catch it? Oh, Robbie.
The pass is incomplete.
No, I think Christian will stay for another year. By next year, you think it'll be time for him to move on? Look at all these offers.
Second and 10. Ball at the Panthers' 20-yard line.
You said you're the same. Christian is my favorite running back, and as a Saints, I want him in a better situation. And a better, yeah, I think that's the biggest thing with Christian McCaffrey. Well, there's 2 things. The Panthers overuse him. The Panthers are doing the same thing to Christian McCaffrey that they did to Cam Newton. You know, they're just killing him, literally. Oh, shoot. I thought that route was going the other way. Dang.
Interception.
That was on me. And then, yeah, they don't have an offensive line. So, I mean, he's getting met at the line of scrimmage every single time he gets the ball. I mean, not every single time, but most of the time. I mean, you're getting hit by defensive tackles, linebackers, defensive ends. You know, that's not that's not what you want. And then you factor in the fact that he actually gets the ball so much that, yeah, I mean, he's going to get hurt a lot.
Number 28, pass complete. Number 21 with the tackle.
Oh, so he's throwing to Devin Funchess, the ex-Carolina Panther, huh? Wide open. Oh, A.J. Dillon dropped it. What was J.C. Horn doing there? I was just looked like broken coverage, right? Like, why did... Oh, we had a blitz coming, so he broke free. Yeah. Nice play. Trouty said you can split games with us and okay. Interception. Gotta intercept that. Have zero faith in Dennis Allen. Yeah, you know, some people are kind of high on the Saints for whatever reason. I guess. I mean, you got some talented players, right? But what's going to happen with Alvin Kamara? Can you trust Jameis Winston? You got a new coach. You lost your best offensive lineman, right? Or one of your best offensive linemen.
Kicking off for the Packers.
Like, I don't think the Saints are going to be as good as people are anticipating. But I don't think anyone in that division is, other than the Buccaneers. So, I mean, I guess it's really not saying a whole lot. So I can forgive Madden literally anything, but for the life of me, what is the deal with auto sub in and out. Augustin, are you asking like how does it work or how to make it better, or what are you asking there? I'm not sure. I mean, I know how auto subs work. Josh said, did you ever experience any PC glitching in Madden 22? Continues saying it needs to be updated anytime you load the mod manager. I can't find a fix. You said it needs to update every time you load the mod manager. No, I never had that happen, Joshua, unfortunately, man. Did you try to ask in the Discord? Which I haven't used it in a few weeks either. So is it a recent thing or is it something that you always have? I'd probably try to I'd probably uninstall the mod manager and reinstall it. I wouldn't uninstall don't remove all your mod files, but I would just reinstall that. Oh, you wish it would just be simple. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah, it would be nice if they had a setting in the auto sub sliders that like you could adjust. Look at that. 46% completion, 2 interceptions. I mean, this is like perfect Baker Mayfield. No, I'm playing. Both of those were definitely on me. Yeah, it would be nice in the auto slip sliders if they had instead of you just, I mean, you could adjust it the way you want to, but if they had a setting that said two running back system, so that running backs would move in and out a lot. Rotation of defensive ends, defensive tackles. If there was just something that you could do that way, would be less time consuming for the casual. Can we go, Robbie? Go! Bench Mayfield. We got to get, the Panthers traded him. We're going to use him for a little bit, but like I said, I want to develop Matt Corral. We'll give him an opportunity. Our receiver core is still great with the addition of Chris Olave. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Our defense still the same, if not better. I forgot about Tyrann Mathieu. I forgot about that. Hey, didn't Jarvis Landry go to the Saints as well?
Number 22, the ball carrier. Smith with the tackle.
Yeah, Bucks will be only good team in the South until other teams get real QBs. And no, I don't think you can trust Jameis. No, I don't think so either, man. I saw that he had another one of his gorgeous speeches the other day, but I didn't watch it. Did anybody see the video on that? I saw it on Bleacher Report, but I didn't actually watch it. Oh no! Pick it up. We had Robbie Anderson for a touchdown. Look, there you go. Baker Mayfield's hurt. Now we get to see Matt Corral.
3rd and 22.
Mr. Beast, your wish is their command. Look at this though. Wait, where's Robbie at? Look, Robbie's wide open there. That's a touchdown.
Single back.
All right, we got to get a field goal range, score some points.
Pass complete. Number 26.
Coincidence. You jinxed him, man. It's all your fault. All right, now y'all get to see my beautiful kicking skills.
Number 5 to make the 51-yard attempt. Franklin holding.
And by beautiful, I mean terrible. All right, we got the wind going 5 mile an hour to the left. This is... I think we missed it. I think it's going to go left. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, we got Jarvis Landry. My Saints will be competing if Michael Thomas comes back and play like he did. I mean, yes. I mean, now we're talking about it. I kind of get why people are saying that now. I forgot about Tyrann Mathieu. I forgot about Jarvis Landry for a second. I don't know, man. Just something about Jameis Winston. I just don't trust. And what's the deal with Alvin Kamara? Has there been punishment handed down to him? Because I haven't seen it. Or maybe I did and I forgot. It's weird. This off season for me, I haven't been as involved. And I mean, I don't know why. It really hasn't been no particular reason. It's not because I lost interest in the NFL or nothing. I just don't know why. Interception! Come on!
The pass is incomplete. Jackson with the
Dante had it, man. It was right in his hands. Jesus. Aaron Rodgers dotting us up everywhere. Yeah, we got Jarvis. Oh, yeah, I've already read that.
Ball at the Packers 30-yard line.
Make sure if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Try to reach a little bit more people. There's big old Shaq with the sack. Let's see, they're going to run time off the clock. Do we need to call a timeout? Let's just go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. From everything that I've been seeing, as far as just, and what I saw, as far as gameplay goes, I think this Madden will actually be better than like the last 5. I mean, oh, dang. And I think Madden's trying to do some good things, but I still think they still are missing a lot of bare bones stuff, but I think it was in the right direction. Check this out. Look at this awareness. Steps to the right, you blow right by him, and then he makes enough time to throw it. That's beautiful. Just like that. Madden doesn't have that. Yeah, if you got it clear, if you got next to the quarterback in Madden, there's like this vacuum animation that just pulls you right into the quarterback. Nice little return by Shi Smith. I like Shi Smith out of South Carolina, but then he got in trouble this offseason, so I don't know how he's going to do. Jay said Winston last year was playing as a top 15 QB before he tore his ACL. We're 5-2. Hopefully he can still be decent. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't argue that at all. Can the QB run on their own on coach mode? I don't know. I haven't played around with coach mode. That's a good question, boy. I don't see why not.
2nd and 5. Ball at the Panthers 50-yard line.
Oh, that's going to be freaking intercepted.
Interception, Packers.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't even see the safety standing in the middle of the freaking field there. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't messed with coaching mode, but the way this game's going, we might be able to tell at the end of the game because it might be a freaking blowout.
Number 28, the ball carrier.
Eagles, baby. Scooby. Yes, sir, man. Eagles and Dolphins had... And the Raiders. Eagles, Dolphins, and Raiders made a lot of good moves, man. They improved mightily this offseason. So did the Broncos. I mean, pretty much all the AFC West teams did. But Eagles did good. Dolphins did good. And all the AFC West teams. They should remove the X Factor instead and have a takeover system in 2K games. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... X Factor. I think some of the X Factor abilities are kind of broken. Like they lopside the game, but then that goes back to Madden just being like so arcadey that you have those stuff in there. Like I feel like Madden has to put in X Factor abilities to create like a realistic, because like some players like Lamar Jackson are just completely different than any other quarterback, and because their like abilities and their physics and stuff can't replicate that in the game, they have to create X Factor abilities to do that. I think that's an indictment of just how unrealistic the game is, and it can't do it on its own. I think perfect world, if you have good attributes, good ratings that are realistic and are actually relevant to the game, then players should be able to kind of quote unquote repeat what they do in real life. I don't want to sit here and watch all my interceptions.
Number 9, kicking off for the Panthers.
Scooby said, you want to install Man 22 and then they come. Yeah, I mean, I really haven't played that much. I've been doing some slider testing for some people. And that's pretty much it. I played Madden 16 on my PS5. Madden 16 is actually really good as far as the physics of the players and the ragdoll effects that the players have. Like when you hit them, they just kind of like fall over and stuff. It's actually really, really good. That game was broken though, because y'all remember all the like mossing animations that game had. But other than that, that's actually a really good one. I think if you got it and you just want to watch some gameplay, some football stuff, that's the way to do it. Oh, intercepted, Burris, you gotta, instead of swatting it down. Guys, Aaron Rodgers is giving us an opportunity, but I keep throwing freaking interceptions. We're gonna run a little bit more. Now we got Matt Corral. There we go. Brian Burns with a little pressure. Also notice we doubled Sammy Watkins, and Aaron Rodgers ain't got no one to throw it to anymore. Y'all notice that? God, I wish there was stuff like that in Madden. Or I wish it was easily more accessible. Oh shoot. Probably should have ran it. Like you telling me a player like Taysom Hill doesn't have the escape R's, even though he's probably one of the best running quarterbacks, right? But I mean, like, you know, like if you were developing a game and you want, or a sports game, and you wanted it to be as realistic as possible, you know, like, and you've got all these ratings and stuff, like, isn't the point of the ratings to try to replicate what a player would do in real life? And if you have ratings in place and you still can't get that to happen, I think it's not a good sign, right? Or fullback action. Hot take, but I actually think the Eagles will be the best team in the NFC East this year. Big old Jay coming in. I don't, you know, is that a hot take though, Jay? You know, I think.
Second and 3.
I think
Ball at the Panthers, 36
obviously the Giants are in full rebuild mode. Who knows how many games Daniel Jones will actually start for them. Woo-hoo-hoo! Shake him out of his jockstrap. What's going on, Nathaniel? Just woke up. The Washington football team, or the Commanders, I have no idea what, you know, Carson Wentz, what they're going to do. The Cowboys, I don't know, man. I think the Eagles are the best team talent wise. I don't really think that's a hot take. Woo! DJ Moore holding on to the ball. I love how you can zip passes like in between defenders like that on this game. Like you never, so you see like this linebacker, if you throw that in Madden, that's a pick 1,000%. But look how the linebacker reacts to it. I mean, as soon as I throw it, he moves, but he just doesn't glide over there so quickly. Ah, it's beautiful. I love it. Eagles have a mean O-line, man. They're good.
Gain of 2 yards on the play. Second
Sir Eagles, Scooby with the big Eagles fan in here. I'm pulling for Jalen Hurts, man. Like I said, I'm a sucker for Alabama quarterbacks. I have no idea why, but I like Jalen Hurts.
3rd and 9. Ball at the
He's just like, I don't know, man. He's just a gamer. Like Jalen Hurts is a gamer, man. Like, I trust him to. I feel like in a critical situation, he can get it done. I don't know why. He just gives me that aura about him. Like, I know he's not like a Tom Brady or Aaron Rodgers or Justin Herbert or Patrick Mahomes type thrower of the court, but he just seems like he can win, man. It's so inspirational to see gameplay, not so sucked in animation based. Yeah, no. Have you, Jay, have you played 2K8? I can't remember who was talking about that earlier. But if you like that, you would love 2K8 because 2K8 is a lot better. See, we should have been running the whole time.
Nobody's scoring in our house, baby.
Ain't nobody scoring in our house, baby. Yeah, baby. Ah! Did we get it? Wow, they gave it to us. We kind of like ran into the back of our tight end or something. Like right here. Oh yeah, it was our tight end. I didn't think we were going to get it. Actually, it was the safety. I hope I don't get copyright strike for that music. I don't know what that would be under. Use custom stadium music. Oh, that's all right. Mr. B said Madden needs to incorporate special team players better. For example, Matthew Slater is an NFL player that's impact can't be determined by Madden overall. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's like all the all the long snappers are always like 50 overall punters. Or I'm sorry, tight ends. It's like
The extra point is good.
like long snapping is a very important skill. You know, like long snappers have to be good. If they're not, then like block punts can happen. Oh, this is a terrible punt. You know, you block punts, block field goals, like that stuff matters. Are you going to buy Man 23? Oh yeah, Nathan. I've already pre-purchased it so that I could you know, get it a few days earlier so that I could create sliders and start making content and go ahead and start doing like a franchise rebuild. Who's a good team y'all think I should rebuild? Like, I mean, of course the Panthers, and I think a lot of people are probably going to do the Panthers.
First and 10, Green Bay.
I think the 49ers could be fun with Trey Lance. But they're, you know, obviously a super talented team, so. The Falcons would be a good one. Who is that? Devin Funchess? You got to give me some ideas. The Bears would be a good one. I would like to do the Bears with Justin Fields too, because he's pretty fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, two of y'all said the Bears. Man, I haven't played the old Madden and 2K games in over a decade, the good old days. I've been playing a lot the last few weeks. Like I said, I've played 2K. I played the beta of this. And then I've been playing a lot of Madden 16. So yeah, dude, I've been playing a lot of it. The Jets, okay. With the dog, Zach Wilson. Rebuild the Patriots. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, buddy?
Gain of 6 yards on the play.
What's going on, Big Main in the chat? What's up, my man? How you doing, bud? You got the day off, right? So we got, oh, the Seahawks would be a good one too. That's so true. I don't know how I forgot about Seahawks. Those are all good. Yeah, those are good. Those are good recommendations. Falcons developed Desmond Ridder. Bears, new head coach. Being defensive minded team. I kind of want to do a team that's just absolute hot garbage all the way around. So like the Texans and the Bears come to mind. But the Patriots, would kind of be cool with Mac Jones. Big Finn, what's up, my man? Appreciate you stopping by, my guy. Yeah, I'm off, big dog. Kenny says hi. What's up, Kenny? Oh, Jeremy Chin is hurt.
Looks like his neck's hurt pretty bad.
You're gonna be all right. Just take it easy. Take it easy. I got some.
Take it easy. Take it easy. I got something for you. I got something for you over here. Did y'all hear that? I do like that this has like little like snippets of how they're hurt. It said it was his neck. And if I had the announcers on, Stacy, was it Stacy Keebler? Stacy, I can't remember that female who used to do the sideline reporting. She'll come in and tell you, you know, who's hurt and all that stuff. That's pretty cool.
First and 10. Ball at the 14-yard.
No one's talking about how the Seahawks are entering a rebuild, like they're literally going to compete with the Falcons and Lions as the worst team. Yeah, actually, I don't think the Lions are going to be that bad of a team. Like, I think they'll be, you know, like the Panthers. But I think they'll be competitive.
Second and 8.
But I agree, the Seahawks, the Falcons, they're going to be the Texans. They're going to be pretty bad. Finn, you at work, right, man? What you got going on? If you had to bet now, who's going to be the worst team in the NFL, record-wise? I think I'm going to go Seahawks. Unless they trade for, you know, Jimmy G. We got to get a stop here, man. Had some opportunities. Oh, wide open. Freaking. How are we double teaming Sammy Watkins and we let him go free? You said you at work? You had lunch? What you eat, man? I ate way too much this past weekend. Oh, man. I was doing so good on my diet and I just absolutely destroyed it. Why? Oh, my God. We didn't even have anyone lined up over Sammy Watkins. Yeah, there was nobody even guarding him. I guess we did like an all-out blitz. I wasn't paying attention. Zaxby's? You think the Jets, Nathaniel?
The extra point is good.
Falcons? Okay. I'm a Panthers fan this year. Momo, what's up, man? I'm a huge Panther fan, obviously. You see, if you can't tell between that and you see the Luke Kuechly poster there. And there's a bunch of other Panther stuff I got. I second Seattle being the worst team. We got some Jets, got the Seattle. Yeah, I think Seahawks is gonna be pretty bad, man.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. That's a good work out there, man.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
First and 10, Carolina.
All right, we gotta come back. Oh, wide open. Gone! He's gone! There we go. There we go. Big 70. Matt Corral's first NFL touchdown. You said, I'm mad I'm not getting notifications for this. Finn, are you on your same account or is this a new one? And it might be just because I hadn't streamed in a while. It's all good, man. Glad someone said Jets. hey, all right. So we've got a lot of football fans in here, you know, with some knowledge. Me, Black Game Hammond, that's in the chat. If you're into Apex, Call of Duty and stuff, give him a follow on Facebook. And the Real Main Junior 94. Also, if you're into Apex, Call of Duty, give him a follow on Twitch. We're talking about the best corners of all time, and the real Mr. J is a Jets fan, you know, so he loves Darrelle Revis. Is Darrelle Revis a top 5 corner all time? Is he a top 5? So think about like Woodson, Revis, obviously Dion, primetime. Is Revis a top 5 all-time corner? Maine says he's easy top 5. I think he's like 4 or 5. Maine thinks he's like top 3 all-time. Momo says that, yeah, he's, Mr. B says he's number 1. Okay. There's number 1. See, now you just became Mr. J's like favorite person in the entire world. Scooby says top 10. Mr. B says he's the best lockdown corner ever. I have a hard time breathing. Susie Kobler. There we go. That's who I was talking about. Mo says, yeah, I'm a Panthers fan too. Got a fast sticker. Cam Newton, Martin, dude. I'm a huge Cam Newton fan, like to a fault. Oh, there we go. Sack. We needed that. But you know, Lamar Jackson's getting the same type of disrespect right now that Cam was getting. Like, one, winning is not a quarterback stat. And 2, the job of a oh, he stripped a sack. Give me an interception. No way that just happened. And 2, the job of a quarterback is to score touchdowns, regardless, running or throwing. Your job's to move the offense down the field and score points. How did he catch that? We were double teamed.
1st and 10.
And I just hate when you got quarterbacks who run the ball. Whoever, Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson, Cam Newton, whoever it is. That they don't get the love that some of the other quarterbacks get.
Holding. Number 77, offense.
Yes, Revis is top 5. Trouty says top 5. Deion Sanders is number 1 in my book, no doubt. That like this, he's the greatest. He might be one of the greatest athletes. He might be like number 1 great athlete of all time. That's what me and Ham were saying. Yeah, primetime's number 1. Yeah, see, everyone thinks. I think Revis is dead center of top 10. So yeah, he can be top 5. Okay. So I think it's a mixed bag. Some people think that he's. Oh no, he broke the tackle. Oh my God. Ain't nobody scoring touchdowns and now. That one hurt. But yeah, I think there's a lot of good cornerbacks that people forget about. And I don't know if Revis is better than them. But it's hard, you know, when you're Revis did shut down a lot of top tier wide receivers.
The extra point is good.
There's no way you can put him lower than 3. I think I had him at 4. I think I had like Deion Sanders, Charles Woodson, maybe Rob Woodson. Was it Rob? I can't remember who else I had. And then Revis. Where do you think Jalen Ramsey is in the history of corners? Do you think he's like top 10? That'd be an interesting thing. And then Richard Sherman.
I see counter.
2K5 is still alive and you love it. Me too, man. I love it. Pause, but have y'all seen the quads on AJ Dillon? Yeah, they're as big as round as a sequoia tree trunk. Like, dude's jacked out of his mind. Catch it! Oh!
The pass is incomplete. Anderson.
Yeah, AJ Dillon's a big guy. He's a big boy.
With the coverage.
I don't know why, honestly, though. I can't switch. I don't know why Adams is not like playing for Green Bay, but I would have to think that it might be because the ratings are different and he's just like a little bit better on 2K for whatever reason. Man, Robbie Anderson's our guy today, right? It says Sherman 10, Ramsey's 11. Okay. No, Ramsey was way too many mental lapses in play to be top 10. I don't think I can put Jalen Ramsey in the top 10 yet. 2K5 was the best football. Scooby, did you like 2K5 better than 2K8? Now, I mean, I guess 2K5 is better because it does have the, like I said, the franchise mode, and it had players. Oh, he's gone again, man. He got it. A lot of scoring all of a sudden. But man, 2K8. For whatever reason, 2K8 is just not like easily modded, so people have trouble modding it. Robbie Anderson has 202 yards, FYI, y'all. Ramsey got killed in the Super Bowl. Yeah, he did. And then that last play of the game where Jamar Chase was wide open, but then Aaron Donald sacked Joe Burrow. That would have, which that, you know, if you watch it in real time, I don't know if that would have happened. I don't know. You would think that Joe Burrow would have tossed it up to Jamar Chase and then he would have fell and he'd have been wide open and scored a touchdown, but you never know. But he was wide the heck open. We've been bad forever. I only can get better. You talking about the Jets? Yeah. You know what's worse than being bad is being mediocre. And that's what the Panthers are. I'd rather just know that I suck than to think that you got a chance to win and then you end up only winning like 6, 7, 8 games. That's what pisses me off about being a Panther fan. All right, we gotta stop the freaking Packers here, man. Get a freaking win. Gotta get a win.
Number 28, the ball carrier. Jackson with the tackle. What did you got?
Jay said the Jets will eventually be good soon. Their young receiving core is nice. Depends on Zach Wilson. You know, when the Panthers played the Jets that first game, week 1 last year, check out those physics. He just, you know, physics was implemented everywhere in this game. He made a lot of like spectacular throws. I was like, if he can get it together, he's gonna be good. I think Wilson's gonna be one of those quarterbacks where if the Jets don't get their stuff together and he's like he constantly gets beat up and scrutinized by the media and stuff, he'll be like another Sam Darnold type quarterback, even though I think his talent level's better than Sam Darnold. You know, like some quarterbacks you just need the right situation to thrive. There we go. Big interception. And some quarterbacks could thrive in any situation, right? But some need the right situation to kind of grow and prosper. And I think Zach Wilson's like one of those. All right, we got an interception. Do you think Stephon Gilmore's a top 50? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Stephon Gilmore slept on because he's not as well, he's been slept on the last few years because he's been hurt, but because he's not like a very vocal guy. You know, he's not like your typical like Revis or Sherman or Deion Sanders type guy. Jalen Ramsey in your face.
Number 26 with the tackle.
But he's freaking good. And last year getting to watch him for the Panthers, even though he only played like a handful of games. Man, the dude's smart. He's just like, his football IQ is ridiculous. Like he always puts himself in the right positions. I think that's what makes him so great.
First down, Panthers.
Yeah, Blackham is biased. He's a huge South Carolina fan. So any player that comes from there, he loves. What's going on, Alberto? What's up, my man? Hey, no problem. No problem, man. I'm just glad you're here. Look at this. Matt Corral, 10 for 12. 2 touchdowns. He's like instantly been better. We're going to try to hit a touchdown here with, who is that, 19? Roberts? Wait, why isn't Terrence Marshall in here? Did I put Andre Roberts ahead of Terrence Marshall? No. So why did Terrence Marshall get hurt? Yeah, Terrence Marshall must have got hurt. I didn't notice that. Did y'all notice that? Give it a DJ.
Pass complete.
Nathaniel, you said you play real football? Yeah, you, what position did you say you played again? I think we talked about this at one point. Yep. Randy Moss versus T.O. Who's the best? Ooh. Man, Randy Moss. I'm gonna have to go Randy Moss. I mean, T.O.'s. I'm gonna have to go Randy Moss. Do you believe in Baker Mayfield? No. Unfortunately, no. I mean, I'm gonna support him because obviously he's a Panthers quarterback, but I'm not a believer in him. I like him better than Teddy Bridgewater or Sam Darnold, but I'm also a big fan of Matt Corral, but I don't think he's ready to play yet. So I also think, like, talking about like Zach Wilson and stuff earlier, I think, you know, like Matt Corral is a prime example of, like, I think he can be a really good quarterback in the NFL, but he needs to be in the right position. And the Panthers are not a team in the right position right now for him. Unquestioned coaching staff, unquestioned offensive line, unquestioned skilled players. You don't know if Christian McCaffrey's gonna stay healthy. You don't know if Robbie Anderson's gonna be a shell of himself. Just like that, we got the lead. What are your thoughts on Madden 23 so far? So I was talking about this earlier, Alberto. As far as the gameplay, I think the gameplay's better. Defense is better. The zones are smarter. I actually think that the animations are still there, right? Like they can't get rid of. It's not like this where it's like 100% physics based. But there are more animations, and the animations that they have make sense. So it feels like it's physics based, right? I think the cutting and stuff, the juking, the moving, it feels more fluid, more dynamic. It feels a lot like, you know, whenever they switched new gen, like turning and stuff was like, you felt like you were moving in slow motion. Then last year, they kind of increased that a little bit. They increased it even more to where it feels like old gen Madden. But as far as features, I still think they're missing a few things, but I think it's a step in the right direction. Like there's more trade slots. They changed some. Is that that's Matt Ioannidis right there, isn't it? They changed some like quality of life stuff for drafting. But we'll see. You know, there's always something broken. There's always something that can get exposed. I think it's a step in the right direction. Man, oh, we got so lucky. This is like Brian Burns in real life. Brian Burns always gets to the quarterback and just blows right by him, and we're doing that here. Which also, Aaron Rodgers is good in the pocket, so that's pretty realistic. I actually like the fact how the gameplay is better than 22 and 23. You talking about for this game or intercepted? Or are you talking about for the beta for Madden 23? And then you say you didn't get to play it. I don't think you really missed too much. And there's some good videos out there with some people posting the stuff, but I didn't want to get a strike against my channel. I think it's going to be better. I think people are going to be surprised with it. I don't think it's going to be still what everyone wants. Like it's not going to be like this, but I think it's a step in the right direction for sure. I think if someone hasn't bought Madden in a while, it's definitely going to be a Madden to buy. But that's just my opinion. All right, we got to run some time off the clock. See if we can't get down here and score a touchdown. That'll be game over. This game, yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, if somebody can make a game like this, or even close, just the way with like players tackle and fall and the AI and the logic. And another thing I noticed is, like, if your footwork isn't sound as a quarterback, like if you try to throw on the run or throw off your back foot and stuff, your passes go Aaron. You have to step up in the pocket to deliver. Like, I like that, man. And 2K8 is even better than that. Hey guys, make sure if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you are enjoying the content, help us reach some more people. If you already done it, I greatly appreciate it. I'm probably gonna play like 3 or 4 more games too, FYI, for anybody interested hanging out. I ain't got nothing else going on today, so I probably shouldn't pass here, right? Let's just throw it underneath. Do you think CMC will have a bounce back season? Yeah. You know, it's just going to be if he stays healthy. I think the Panthers did a good job solidifying their offensive line. I think they like secretly got better. Obviously, Iquanu was a huge pick for the Panthers. Tyler Moton is still great. He's like one of the slept-on tackles in the whole league. Getting Bradley Bozeman and Austin Corbett, I think, is going to help out. Pat F-line, you know, Deontay Brown, you know, who they're going to use is that other guard spot's going to be questionable. But I think having the upgraded offensive line, Chuba Hubbard showing that he can do something last year, I hope that he can stay healthy. Because if Christian McCaffrey can stay healthy, I mean, he's definitely one of the most talented running backs in the league. Just, can he stay healthy? You should do Miami versus the Pats on this game. I don't think all the rosters are quite right yet, Nathaniel, though. I do know that most of them are. So like Tyreek Hill and like Devontae Parker has been traded to the Pats, and I'm trying to think if there was, I think most of those rosters were correct for the Patriots and for the Dolphins. Oh, we can't let time run off. A 2-minute warning. See if we can't hear Robbie here. Underneath. Ah, we didn't get it. All right, should we go for it or should we just kick the field goal? If we kick the field goal, we're up by only 7 and they could tie it. If we go for it, game's over. How many games you playing today? I don't want the stream to end. I'm probably gonna play 2 or 3 more at least. Should we go for it? Here, I'll pause it. Should we go for it or should we punt it? I think we should go for it. Anybody? Anybody? Go for it. All right. There's one. All right. I said, do it. All right. We're going for it then. That's all I needed to know. Let's do, it's 2nd and 2. We're going to run it. We're going to run it. Maybe we shouldn't run it. Can we flip? Can we flip this? I don't think we're going to get it. It's a mad move. Let's do it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Was that Kenny Clark? Oh, shut up. Your blue jean pants. No, I wasn't Kenny Clark. Was that? Who was that? Was that Haldon Smith? Who was that? All right, now we got to make the stop. They scored a touchdown. Game over. Oh, come on. That was another prime example, though, when we didn't get that first down. You saw how we got hit by two guys and we lost all of our momentum and got stopped at the line. Did y'all notice that? Because obviously Christian McCaffrey is a smaller running back. That's what sucks. I should have done a sweep. In Madden, you might have gotten an animation that pushed you forward.
Timeout call.
Yeah, who you got for Super Bowl 57? We got one more month. Yeah, we do, Jay. Let's see. Who was my early prediction? I think I had the Bills, and I've already done one on NFL playoff predictors. That's a pretty good website if you want to do that stuff. Intercepted! Yes, sir! That's CJ Henderson's second interception of the game.
Interception, Panthers.
Because you're getting hypnotized. Hey, I already pre-ordered it. Let's see. It was the Bills, and I cannot remember who I had in the NFC. Hold on, I'll tell you right quick who it was. Oh, it didn't save? Oh, wait, no, here it is.
Timeout call.
That's how it's done. Were you watching? That's it. That's my man.
Oh, no, it didn't save. I can't remember who I had, but it was... I want to say I had the Bills and the Bucks. I think that's who I had, the Bills and the Bucks, and I had the Bills winning.
Second and 9.
I think the Bills, man. I think it's their time.
Yard line.
You say Bills and Rams? We got 2 for the Bills and Rams. Alberto said the same thing.
Timeout call.
What's going on, Gabriel Kong? How you doing, buddy? You say you got the Bills and the Rams, or Bills and the Bucks. Those are the only 2. Yeah, I don't think obviously the AFC is a lot stronger than NFC. I don't, can the Rams repeat?
Ball at the
I mean, they got Bobby Wagner back. They got who's Allen, not Hearns. Is it Allen Hearns? Who's a wide receiver from the Bears? Having like a brain lapse. They did lose Von Miller, which, is that a big loss? I don't necessarily think so. They got a chance for sure.
Number 5 to make the 47-yard attempt. Franklin.
I think pretty much all the NFC West teams will like beat themselves up to the point where they won't be able to get a good seeding. Like, I think I had all 4. I think I had the Raiders, the Chiefs, the Chargers, and who's the Broncos. I think I had all of them with 10 wins at least. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a timeout.
Timeout call.
But obviously that means that they'll be beating up on themselves, and I don't think neither one of them will be a number 1 seed. I think the Bills will get a number 1 seed. I just think they'll win it. I think they'll take it all the way to the Super Bowl.
Franklin holding.
This is where I think I missed that kick. Get in there. No, we missed it.
The field goal
No, I think Odell Beckham's a free agent right now. He just like finished his surgery, and he's I think he just got back doing his rehab because he made a post or something on Twitter talking about like it's time to eat now or something, or he's hungry or something. You'll go Ravens and Bucks to be different, Trap? That's not bad. I think the Ravens had a good draft too. They always have a good draft though, right? Like the Ravens always pick good freaking players, man.
Number 85 was the
Always have a good draft.
Wilson with the coverage.
What you gonna do? No time left. You hear the clock ticking away? Down.
Get a sack.
Byrne with the sack.
Yeah, injuries killed Odell Beckham, man. He had a no. Oh! Oh, that did not just happen. Look, Dante Jackson, you gotta.
First and 10.
We got 20 seconds, and they ain't got to go but 18 yards. I don't think they have any timeouts. They don't have any timeouts left. There we go. That's probably going to do it right there.
Number 13, pass complete. Wilson with the tackle.
7 seconds. We got 7 seconds. I just wanted to make this entertaining for y'all. That's all it was. All right, here we go. Can Aaron Rodgers do the ultimate comeback? Oh! Almost. Pass breakup. Was that CJ Henderson again? Nah, that was Dante Jackson. Devin Funches, man, it's kind of beating up on CJ Henderson. My dark horse for each conference is Chargers in the AFC and the Vikings. That is a dark horse. Brian Burns in the game, baby. Get out of here, Aaron. I can't stand Aaron Rodgers. He's a great quarterback, but I can't stand him as a person. That was close, man. I think I probably still need to adjust like the quarterback accuracy slider for me, because I don't think Matt Corral should be able to come in and just have that good of a game, right? He 14 for 16, 88% completion. Aaron Rodgers only completed 57% of his passes. He threw 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. I don't know though. We'll have to keep an eye on that, because I do like to try to keep it as realistic as possible. You know me. All right, and now we got to go against the freaking Kansas City Chiefs. Great. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Already up at 28 likes. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button for me. Greatly, greatly appreciated. No pressure if you don't. So, but let's see if we can get to 30 here. All right, so we got the Chiefs. I got to remember where some of this stuff is. Another thing that they've got to adjust to on here is the contracts. So like Dante Jackson signed a contract this offseason, but he says he's only got 1 more year left on his contract. It says Equanu only has 1 more year left on his contract, even though he's a rookie. So some of that needs to be changed. I think they'll change that with the roster update when Madden comes out. I wanted to look at the stats. Kind of get an idea of what. So Matt Corral, 14 for 16, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. I think running was pretty good, right? 23 attempts, 4.1. He had 2. That seemed pretty good. Robbie Anderson had a freaking day. Probably his best day of all time. Brian Burns had 2 sacks. We had a lot of sacks, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 sacks. So we need to keep an eye out on the sacks, our offensive protection. See if we need to adjust that in the slider. And then we need to keep an eye out on quarterback accuracy, I think. Yeah, GG's. Gamer Kong said Broncos Bucks Super Bowl 57. Okay. Broncos. I'm interested to see what Russell Wilson's going to do for the Broncos, man. That defense is solid. The offensive line is good. And I think people also sleep on Russell Wilson the last few years, you know. He left because Seattle didn't want to give him an offensive line. He was getting smoked. And he was still putting up numbers. I think like 2 years ago, he threw 40 touchdowns. Justin Jefferson will become a superstar after this season. Remember what I said on that? Hey, he's already a superstar. Yeah, he's legit. That's why I put him on this thumbnail. If you saw it on YouTube, I don't think people have Justin Jefferson. Top 10 wide receivers. So we got Hopkins, we got Kupp. We got to put Jefferson in there. I don't think Amari CD is top 10. Trying to like go through all the teams. DK Metcalf's got to be in there. Obviously Stephon Diggs. Trying to think else who's there. Devontae Adams. I don't know how I forgot about him. Tyreek Hill. Yeah, man. I think Justin Jefferson's definitely top 10, right? He's got to be. Raiders, Rams. Yeah. The Raiders could definitely get in there. I think the Raiders definitely could get in there. All right, let's y'all want to watch Sports Center? Have y'all seen this in a while? Let's watch this for everybody who hasn't seen this. You used to get, this is what a top tier franchise is like. I don't think I got the, of course I don't even have the sound on here, so you can't even hear it. But you go through, it's like ESPN Sports Center, and you get to watch all the stuff, and they'll actually let me put the music back on. They'll actually show you gameplay from the games that played that week. Show you all the notable injuries. So Najee Harris got hurt. He's out for 6 weeks. The Chiefs had Anthony Hitchenson's got hurt. He's out for 5, so we ain't got to worry about him. Anybody big there? Baker Mayfield. So, Baker Mayfield dislocated his shoulder, so we get to see Matt Corral for another 2 weeks. I think if Matt Corral just does good, we won't even bring Baker back. How about that? Too soon to throw Jamar Chase in there? In the top 10? Man, I might have to make a list. Hold on, we got to make a list. We got to make a list because I can't think of everybody. Man, Jamar Chase. Hold on, let's make a list. All right, here we go. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this list right quick. Let's do top 10 wide receivers, just because I can't really remember. So let's go. We got to go Adams first, I think. And then I'm going Hopkins and then Kupp. And I know probably people would think the opposite. But who's 4 here? Let's just go ahead and let's just go Jefferson, just because I can't think of anybody. Let's go ahead and put Jamar Chase in there. Having brain. What about AJ? Is AJ Brown in there? I'm just putting down names right now. Probably not in the top 10. Help me out. Diggs, thank you. Diggs. Stephon Diggs. Who else we got? I can't think. You would put Hopkins at 6? Tyreek Hill, thank you. Do we put tight ends at this? Can we say tight ends? Because Travis Kelce's an awesome receiver. Adams, Mike Evans. Evans is good. We'll put DJ Moore in there, just though I don't think he's top 10 though. Waddle. Copper. Who's Copper? Oh, Cooper. Yeah, Amari Cooper. Yeah, he's so inconsistent though, right? I feel like we're missing somebody. Oh, let's put Michael Thomas in there if he plays. We'll put Michael Thomas. Oh, DK Metcalf. Come on, guys. DK Metcalf. Who else we got? Trying to think. I got to look at the teams, man. It's crazy how we deal with this all the time, and then you think of the teams. And you can't think of anybody. All right. Oh, my God. See, look. How can we not forget about the wide receiver from San Fran, man? Debo. Debo's in there for sure. I think that's probably it, though. Oh, Keenan Allen, man. Keenan Allen is definitely a top 10 wide receiver. We'll put CeeDee Lamb in there just to have somebody. I think that's it, though. Yeah. Oh, Scary Terry. That's right. That's right, Scary Terry. All right, so I think that's good enough. So let's make... All right, we got Adams for sure. I'm going to put Hopkins, man. I'm putting Hopkins. And then I'm going to go Cup. I think I'm going to go Tyreek Hill at 4. Can I do this again? Yeah. Cup, Hill. All right, who we got at 5? Who do y'all think's at 5? Mike Williams, yeah, but I think Keenan Allen's better. AJ Brown's, I agree. So we got Adams. We got Hopkins. Do I have to do this every time? We got Cup. We got Tyreek Hill. I think Diggs has to go next, man. I don't know why it's not working. I'm going to go Diggs. I think Diggs deserves it. He's had 2 really great seasons. You think Tyreek over Hill? Over Diggs? I mean, Diggs over Tyreek Hill? So we got Evans. So we think Diggs over Hill. I'll go with that. I'm not mad at that. So at 6, I think we got to go Debo, man. And then I'm going Jefferson. And then I'm going Evans, Metcalf. I'm not going to put Michael Thomas in there just because we don't know what can he come back and be good? Man, I think I'm going to go Keenan Allen. And then I'm going to go Jefferson. I think I'm going to put Keenan Allen ahead of Justin Jefferson. You don't have DK in the top 10. You're sorry. I spelled his name wrong. You know what? I think that's actually, you know what? I think you're right. I'm going to go Allen, Keenan Allen, and then I'm going to go Justin Jefferson. And then I'm going to go Metcalf. Even though I think I'm spelling his name wrong. All right, what do y'all think about that? Can y'all even see that? What do y'all think? That top 10. You don't have to agree with the order, because I know some of y'all, but do you think that's a solid top 10? So I think Justin Jefferson deserves to be like right there on the edge. DK. Diggs over Tyreek. So Alberto's got Adams, Cup, Hill, Diggs, Hopkins, Jefferson, Allen, Metcalf, Brown, Evans, Debo, Chase, Terry. And a lot of this is just based off of like the last like 2 or 3, really last 2 years. Man, Debo is different though, man. I guess are you going to count his after the run ability? Like, do you factor that in? Or is it I think you have to, because that's what made T.O. so great, is that he can just run people over too. He was so physical. I think that's what also makes DJ Moore so good, but I don't think he's good enough to be in the top 10. Man, I think once you get past like Tyreek Hill, like from here on down, 6 through like 15, I think you could put anybody. Debo's a Swiss Army knife, so he's definitely up there. Yeah, I think you could. I still think you could put anyone up there, like Metcalf or Michael Thomas, like Mike Evans, Keenan Allen, Scary Terry. Like, I think you could kind of interchange those a little bit. I think it gets really, really close, but I think Devontae Adams, DeAndre Hopkins, Cooper Kupp, Diggs, and Hill are just on their own, man. And maybe not even Hill, maybe just Hill because he's got all that speed. But all right, let's get back to the game. Wait, wasn't there something that I was supposed to do that I asked somebody to remind me of? No, Debo's a wide back. So you don't think, Alberto says he doesn't think Debo should be included. Jay's got Adams, D-Hop, Cooper Kupp, Diggs, Jefferson, Michael Thomas, Evans, Hill, Allen, and Chase. I'm excited to see Tyreek with Pat. Deontay Johnson's good too. Yeah, I don't know if I would consider him top 10 though. Right? What is he? He almost had 1,200 yards last year, 8 touchdowns. Yeah, he's only had one like 1,000-yard season so far. He's definitely trending in the right direction, though. Randy Moss is the best. I like Randy Moss too, man. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. All right, let's see if we can't beat the Kansas City Chiefs. I feel like there was something I needed to do. Oh, the game plan. Turn the game plan on. Let's go to franchise options. Weekly preparation is on. I probably won't go into effect till next week. Oh no, here it is. Okay. I don't know how to do this, to be honest with y'all. Does anybody know how to do the weekly preparation? All right, scouting. Get a detailed breakdown of how you stack up against your next opponent. So head to head, it's a push all the way across the board. That has to be just based off of the stats from last week, because it can't be actual ratings. Patrick Mahomes is 100. Travis Kelce is a 99. So I guess this is good, like for later on in the franchise when you don't know who some of the players are. Oh, this is pretty cool. Kind of tells you like what they like to do. They like to run it with the running back. This is that the quarterback runs 30% of the time, so I'm guessing that in coach mode the quarterback does run. They throw their wide receivers 67% of the time, which is weird when you got Travis Kelce. – 100% of their sacks are coming from the defensive back. Yeah, it's really hard to really do a whole lot with this the first week, I imagine. So Anthony Hitchens and Josh Gordon is out. I don't really know. If we had consistent hands, he'd be top 10. Who Who you talking about? Cade. My running backs are Henry, CMC, Taylor. I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, man. Nick Chubb, Kamara. Food poisoning. I know, right? Isn't that cool that they've got like different things in here? All right. Coaching press conference. Oh, shoot, man. We can do press conferences. Okay, what's this? Helps influence team morale and focus by determining how to spend last week's game in the eyes of the press. So our morale's good. What's this? A good performance. You feel good about your victory and you know it's a building block for the future. That was a solid game. You're in an upbeat mood and proud of the result. I think that's what we do. Take game questions. Yeah. Discuss team. Yes. Address rumors. No. We don't have any rumors though. Player interviews. You will make the best available to the press, but everyone else is off limits. We'll do anyone requested. I would imagine that if you've got a lot of players that, man, how cool is this? If you got players that are upset because they're doing bad, you probably don't want them doing interviews because it's going to bring down the morale of everyone else too. Because they're going to be like, you know what? Screw Coach Floopy. He sucks. That's probably what's going to happen, right? Player tasks. All right, let's do get your player's mind in the game by sending them here to check out footage for their next opponent in action. Let's do coverages. Check out coverage giving your quarterback an edge in the pocket. Let's do that. Yo, we can do this for everyone? JC Horn got hurt. Yo, this is so cool. I did not know this. Let's do this. I don't know what. I don't know what happens. Says food poisoning for Josh Gordon, but we know that's code word for. That's true, man. That's true. Where's my button at? Where's my button at? Got to hit my button.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, I didn't feel like thinking of anyone else. Madden being outdone by a 15-year-old game. That's true. I honestly think it's insane that people will take Dak over Lamar as a top. Man, that was so messed up. What's going on, Derek? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Top 10 guards next. Oh my God, I couldn't do that. I'm not that good at guards. All right, I can do offensive line. I couldn't do guards. All right, let's do, can we do something? Fine tune your physical skills by hitting the weights, increase stamina and strength. I wonder if there's something we can do to reduce chance of injury. We're gonna do this for our running backs. Coaching, team meeting. Let's do confident. Discuss key moments, hand out game ball. Team prayer. Let's do professional. I like to keep things professional. Dude, there's so much to be done here. I don't know like what's good and what's not. Let's do tackle. Let's do weight room. Let's get Tyler Moton and our offensive line up. What else should we do? Let's do cornerbacks. Let's do film. We'll do that. Who else should we build up? Defensive. Let's do our defensive ends. We'll do weight training too. I need to change. I need to change this to the chest. That's better for blocking. Unless we can do guards. Try to make our offensive line better, I guess. Again, I have no idea what's good and what's not. All right, I think we're good. Oh, you can do this all week? I'm not gonna go the whole week doing this. Sorry. We were just watching this. We need this ported to PS Vita. I think you can play on Xbox. They got the mod for Xbox. You can play it if you have the Stream Deck, and then if you've got a PC, and if you have Android. If you have Android, you can play this. Believe it or not. But I don't think it's available for iOS yet. I'm not entirely sure. All right, check this out. Look at the improvement we got. Our quarterback improvement didn't do nothing. That sucks. Let's do it. Actually, before we do this, let's save. This would still be a Fox game, right? Yeah. I can change like the broadcast, like if it says Fox or CBS or ESPN. But since this is at home, this should still be a Fox game, I do believe. It doesn't tell you the time that they're playing though. I don't believe. Does it tell us the time anywhere? No. Let's do it. Let's get this win. Jamari, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping by, my guy. How you doing, man? Give us your Super Bowl picks. That's what we've been doing. Been talking about Super Bowl picks. So far, pretty much as everyone's in agreement that it's going to be like the Bills and from the AFC. Yeah, I know, man. Like that's what I was saying about Madden 23, Alberto, is that, you know, it's in the right direction. Like they're doing stuff to get in the right, but it's still missing things like that, you know, like cool injuries, like game planning, like and when it's missing little stuff like that. Oh, we are playing in Kansas City. This should have been a CBS game, but I can switch it. That's how cool this mod is. I can switch it in the middle of the game. Yeah, they are missing some stuff. You wish they had Derek Stingley? Who's that? The Panthers? Yeah, Big Ham, I appreciate it, man. If y'all enjoying it, man, y'all enjoying the conversations, the chat, make sure to go ahead and hit that like button for us. Help us reach more people. We're at 32. Let's see if we can get to 40, man. Why not? You know? Why not?
Heads it is.
Y'all are killing it today. I think we kick it if we're going up against Patrick Mahomes. Even though we did receive it against Green Bay, I just wanted to get the ball. And
Number 9, kicking off for the Panthers. It's time for Chiefs.
oh wait, that's right. Let me do this mod right quick. Y'all go. This is how easy it is to switch things over as far as modding. I've never had something this easy before. All right, let's see. And this should be a CBS broadcast, right? Since it's done. For the AFC West. There we go. It should say CBS now. Yeah, there it is. Check it out. It's different. It's just that simple. They killed it, man, with this mod for sure. Like, they absolutely killed it.
Return of 20 on the play.
All right, let's see if we can't get this win. Panthers 1-0, already with an upset against Aaron Rodgers. Be a little harder. Stick with Brian Burns, man. He had a good week. 2 sacks last week. Let's see if he can't get 2 more.
Gain of 4 yards on the play.
I've been doing good. My picks are either the Chiefs and Saints or Colts and Eagles. Oh, that's something that you don't read every day. We got the Saints in the Super Bowl or the Eagles and the Colts. I like it. I like going out on the limb. So you got to go. You'll catch up with me. All right, Alberto. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for all the support. As always. Oh, we got to get there.
First down, Chiefs.
That could have been bad. They did change up the way that the scoreboard looks on the CBS broadcast. I like that. That's cool. I was under the impression that it all looked the same. Oh, I ran the... Jeez. Got an easy 8 yards. I ran the wrong way. You said you love this mod? Yeah, man. They did a good job with it. I mean, you know, yeah, this game came out in 2004, and it's still playable in 2022. Like, this game's almost 20 years old. That's ridiculous. On so many levels.
Number 25, the ball carrier.
I don't think Matt Ioannidis is number 61 either. I think I probably should change that.
3rd and 2. Ball at the 46-yard line.
Oh, a little sweep. No!
First down, Chiefs.
Got the fumble.
Let's go.
Was that JC Horn playing? Oh, you said you want to see Derek Stingley. Are you like a big Derek Stingley fan? I see your name's Derek Stingley. That is JC Horn. How's he playing and he's hurt? So Clyde Edwards-Helaire had 133 yards last week. Oh, man. Big Juju Smith-Schuster. I think we actually play the Texans in this schedule, Derek. So you will be able to see him coming up shortly.
Go 27. Listen up. Go 27. Check him. Hut.
Oh no. Freaking Travis Kelce, man. Who was our linebacker guarding him? That was a lot easier. Oh, there was nobody guarding him. That's why he was wide freak open. I do love that there are like broken coverages on this. Makes it more realistic, you know?
The extra point is good.
This is such like 90s music. All right, Matt, time for Matt Corral. Get his second opportunity.
First down, Panthers.
Big fullback getting some love.
Watch the
First and 10. Ball at the Panthers 37-yard line.
I wonder if rain affects your throwing ability in this game. We're running the same play again.
Ball at the Panthers 39-yard line.
Ah, you see how I threw off my back foot there? I was talking about that earlier. It was wide open. Jeez. You see how I threw like going backwards? I didn't set my feet and it makes the pass like inaccurate. Smoked! Frank? Is that Frank Clark? Yeah, the other one was Kenny Clark. I think I was saying Frank Clark last game against the Packers. Sire said, hey man, I've been working all-time rosters for this game. Really? Nice, dude. I'd love to check those out. That would be freaking sweet. Get to play with some of the Panthers all-time greats? That'd be freaking awesome, man. Could play like Jerry Rice and stuff. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. You have to let me know when you do that. Jamari said, I got a question about a 32-team league. Is it going to be simulation style or competitive? I mean, it just depends on what people want. I prefer I prefer simulation style. But if you've got a lot of people who like playing head-to-head, like online and stuff, they're going to prefer to do competitive. This is the only live stream that keeps me entertained. I appreciate that, Mr. Beast, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot.
Number 25.
Glad you're enjoying it, man. I appreciate it.
Number 21.
All right,
With the
what do you
tackle.
got? Okay, all right.
Second.
But yeah, I mean, if you're looking to try to, Jamar, if you're looking to try to do something like realistic, and you want to use my sliders, then I would say do simulation. There we go.
With the sack.
I think I need to increase the pass blocking. I think it's a little too easy to get to the quarterback.
No.
Or maybe I need to just stop using Brian Burns.
Third and 13. Ball at the Chiefs 29-yard line.
I'll just switch it up. Actually, I don't want to do coverage. Ah, come on!
First down, Chiefs.
You prefer sim too? Nice. Yeah, man, I do. I think that's the best way of doing it. I'm not a big head-to-head online player, but I think I'm gonna start doing some of that on the stream when Madden comes out. Try to get better with it. Got a flag. What is the flag? Holding?
Holding. Number 76, offense. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Repeat first down.
You know what's funny is that the refs look just as good on this game as they do in Madden. Not like perfectly, obviously, but they don't put a lot of work into the refs on Madden 23 or in Madden in general.
Number 87. Pass complete. Henderson with the tackle.
Well, hurry up. Oh, there we go. See, that is a sick animation, man. Look at this animation. Look at this. This is a 20-year-old game. Look at this. Bam. That's so freaking cool. Sorry, I like to geek out over that stuff. Ooh, almost caught it.
Pass is incomplete.
I almost messed that up, man. I keep thinking that the strafe button is the pass blocking button. And I end up jumping up in the air. Sarah said you working on free agents and doing some tests in franchise games? Nice, man. Yeah, that would be a cool video to do with like all-time greats, like simming it, see who wins. That'd be pretty cool. Teams are in there, just got to do player likeness. Okay. Man, I'm sure that takes a lot of time, man. Nice little juke. My goal is to build a sports game. I want to build like an all-encompassing sports game that has football, baseball, and basketball all on it. And I'd want to call it the franchise. But I don't know anything about building games.
Number 44 with the tackle.
Well, wouldn't that be sick? And you could like control teams. Like if you wanted to control like the New York area, then you could control like all the sports teams in the New York area, or the teams that you wanted to. So like you could do like the Knicks, the Giants, the Yankees, and then you could control those teams throughout there in seasons. So you'd be playing football games, then you'd be playing basketball games, then you'd be playing baseball, and sometimes you'd be like intertwining those. Like how cool would that freaking be, man? It does. This is month 2. Holy crap, man. Yeah, that's a long time. If man had this gameplay, 22 graphics, it would be perfect. Yeah. If it had the depth and the physics, oh, absolutely. I agree with that. I still think that Madden's missing like, and I made a video on this and people were like, oh, I wouldn't play if it was this way, but man, Madden, sports games are missing what makes sports games so entertaining. And that's like the off the field stuff. Like I know some people don't want to see that. Oh, he caught it. Robbie Anderson's unstoppable in this game. Why? That should have been intercepted. I threw it behind him. But think about all the off the field stuff that happens. Oh, that almost got caught. That influences teams like every year. I just want to watch this one more time. Oh, it went through his forearm. Yeah, it should have been blocked.
Ball at the 8-yard line. Number 22, the ball carrier. Number 44 with the tackle.
Oh.
3 on the play.
All right, can we get this touchdown? I think we need to pass it. Yeah, stacking the box. Hoping McCaffrey's open here. Oh, yeah, he should be.
The pass is incomplete.
I'm going for it. Maybe I don't need to adjust the quarterback accuracy. Catch it! Ah!
The pass is incomplete with the deflection.
Yeah, I think like, you know, it doesn't have to be anything crazy, Jamari, but it just needs to be stuff that can influence the gameplay. You know, like the Deshaun Watson stuff. I have players who get suspended for random stuff and are out for 6 weeks or 4 weeks, or have diverse injuries like, you know, like the food poisoning we saw for Josh Gordon on this. Right, no doubt, B-Dog. They took all that stuff because the NFL, I mean, at the end of the day, the NFL is a business, and they want it to look as clean as it can. Yeah, so I took out concussions. If you notice, there aren't hardly any penalties being called in Madden anymore. There's like, all that stuff's kind of been removed from the game because the NFL doesn't want it in there. That's why I've been saying that I think it's going to, like, it's going to take an independent. Come on, make the stop. Ah, you got it. It's going to take like an independent gaming company that doesn't have the NFL license. Jesus Christ, make a tackle. to create the game that we want. So, Big Galf coming through with a $5.03 super chat. I appreciate that, Galf. How you doing, man? What is going on? I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Hope everything's been good with you, man. Sorry, you say you're a Chiefs fan, by the way? Okay, so you're rooting against me. I appreciate that. Yeah, 2K is the most in depth for sure. 2K My League is super fun. You should start playing it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I really haven't checked it out, Mr. Beast. You have to tell me a little bit about it. Jay said, if 3 teams make it to the playoffs in the AFC West, who do you think will be the best and worst in that division?
Number 25, the ball carrier, Thompson with the tackle.
I don't know, man.
Third and
I actually had,
ball at the Chiefs,
like,
46
whenever I
yards.
did, we can do that towards the end of the stream. We can like think we can make a schedule on what I think is going to happen.
First down, Chiefs.
But I had all 4 teams with at least 10 wins in the AFC West, and I want to say I either had the Broncos. I think I had the Broncos missing the playoffs with 10-6, but their records, like, I think the Raiders have like the easiest record. And I think I had them winning the division. The Raiders with like a 12-5 record or something. So I think it's gonna be super close, but that obviously doesn't mean that I think one team's better than the other.
Gain of 2 yards on the play.
I think it's gonna be super fun watching that all unfold, man.
Ball at the 39.
I don't know if there's gonna, has there been a division as good as the AFC West ever? Like, the NFC South used to be really good. You know, when you had, you know, like Matt Ryan, and you had Cam, you had Drew Brees. Obviously it was James Winston for a little bit, but that doesn't stack up against the AFC West, man, at all. It's going to be very fun to watch. I mean, obviously, I think Derek Carr is probably the worst quarterback in that division. Come on, Wilson. But I mean, he's got ridiculous talent. I mean, you got Darren Waller, Devontae Adams, the slot guy I can't think of right now, white guy. Hey, I got a good defense. That division is going to be ridiculous. Intercepted! Ah, intercepted!
The pass is incomplete.
Sorry, I said you're sorry. You better be, man. No, play. It's all good. Who's going to win the Super Bowl this year, Galf? I chose the Buffalo Bills.
Ball at the 23.
Going up against, I think, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and I got the Buffalo Bills winning it. That's who I think. So you can go ahead and put your bets in now in Vegas.
Number 17. Pass
And all I charge is 10% commission. So whatever you put, I take 10%. Hunter Renfro, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Beast. I play my NBA on Next Gen. I play my career franchise mode. Oh, you're talking, are y'all talking about 2K like basketball league? I thought you were talking about on here. Maybe the East NFC in the 80s. Oh, yeah. In the 80s. I don't even know. I can't remember any of those quarterbacks, man.
Number 15, holding.
But the early 2000s, the NFC East was pretty good too, right? Yeah, like
The field goal attempt is good.
Donovan McNabb. I don't know who the quarterback for the Cowboys was at that time. 100,000 pounds. Okay, nice, man. Nice. I wish they had severe injuries, more diverse, realistic, like saying offensive blocking and someone falling on them and depending on an injury. Yeah, man. They mean, like I was saying, that's the stuff that they need, but I don't think they want to do it because they don't want the NFL to be perceived as like something where a lot of injuries happen. But I mean, that's the nature of the beast. The NFL's like modern day gladiators. Nice.
First down.
Let's go down and get this touchdown. You were talking about NBA 2K My League? Yeah. I played that a little bit at the when it first came out, but some of my buddies that were playing with me decided not to play anymore. I'm not going to call nobody out, but you know, no. You know. I wanted to play. Yeah, I'll play more of it though. I want this entire channel to be, that's going to be intercepted. To be all sports eventually.
Number 44 with the deflection.
All right, Matt Krause 4 for 8, 100 yards.
Ball at the Panthers 42-yard line.
Once you think about it, every team has one, or every division has one team that's dominant, maybe two. The AFC West is the only division that all teams, yeah, dude, I mean, you know, the NFC West was kind of like that for a time when you had the Seahawks, 49ers, the Rams, and the Cardinals. But I still don't think it was at the level that the AFC West is right now. 80s was Theismann, Jaworski, Aikman, and Sims, depending on the timing. Streaming looking really slick in 1080. I appreciate that, Gal. Thanks, man. Danny White was part in the 80s too. Okay. You taught me something, man. I didn't realize that. Kick it! Oh! We got a flag. We got pass interference.
Pass
Yes.
Number 21, defense.
We got lucky there, guys. We're going to accept that.
Ball is placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
We got lucky. That might have been a little ticky-tack. Let's watch this again. Nah, he's pushing him right there. He was holding him.
First and 10. Ball at the 47.
Got to call that. Aikman was 89. Okay. Oh, he fumbled it! No! Jesus. It's rainy. Did he hit him right on the helmet? Oh, his hand. His hand hit the ball and punched it out. See, watch right here. He sticks his hand in there. I think. No, it just falls out. I guess maybe because it was raining. At least that's what we're going to say. Troy Aikman is the most overrated quarterback when looking at his stats. I'm not an Aikman fan, personally.
First down, Chiefs.
Yeah, hey Galf, just check this out. I got a 3080, but I just got this on Amazon Prime the other day. I don't know if you should not, probably not gonna focus. It's the i9 1100. So I'm excited to get that in there. I got a new motherboard. I'm trying to get a 2 PC setup. Got my case over there, all that stuff. I just need a power supply. Oh!
First down, Chiefs.
I need power supply and memory. Yeah, dude, for real. Our corners are not doing their job. We did all that game planning, man. All of our corners spent hours watching film. Still ain't doing nothing. What do you think is the single best individual season in NFL history? The single best? Oh, that's actually a really good question, man.
Ball at the 34-yard line.
Let me think about that. Man, that's a really freaking good question, Mr. Beast.
Ineligible receiver. Number 76, offense.
Cam Newton's MVP year. I mean, that's my personal favorite. I don't know if I could say that's the best.
5-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
I think it was one of the most dominant because if you look at who he carried to the NFL, I mean, to the Super Bowl on that team, and for him to have all that offensive success, yeah, that was pretty freaking dominant.
Ball at the 39.
I don't know. I'm trying to think about like defensive players, like players that had like Dion. I don't know if he had a great season with a lot of interceptions and kick returns. I can't believe he just completed that pass.
Ball at the 17.
Dang. In my lifetime, I think it's Cade says he thinks it's Adrian Peterson. That's a good one too, man. And he should have broke that record. Lawrence Taylor. I mean, Lawrence Taylor's the most dominant player ever, so that would make sense too. I don't know. That's such a good question. I would have to really think about it. I mean, Calvin Johnson, that year that they were like triple teaming him, that was ridiculous. I mean, we've never seen that before. Like, they literally would line up two corners right in front of you. I'm gonna go Calvin Johnson. Since we got a Cam Newton, we got a Lawrence Taylor, we got a Adrian Peterson's year when he broke those records. I'm gonna go Megatron. I'm gonna go Megatron. What was that, like 2014, 15, somewhere around? No, it wasn't 2015. That was way earlier than that. It might have been like 2009 or something. 2010. I can't believe what year that was. Got it. Thank you.
Interception, Panthers.
Peyton Manning, when he threw like those 55 touchdowns. Yeah. That was just a bad pass by Patrick Mahomes there.
Come on, D. Come on, D. Let's get these 2 points. Down.
Yeah, I think Megatron, man. Oh my God, this, what he was able to accomplish. And you got to think, like, the Lions sucked then. Not only did they suck, like, they didn't have anybody. Matthew Stafford was legitimately just throwing it up to, like, everyone knew that's who he was gonna throw it to. They were double, triple covering him, and he still couldn't stop him. Peterson does it for me because he was one of the first guys to come back early from a devastating injury and still got over. Yeah, that's true too. The fact that he came back from that injury and dominated that way. That's a good point, Cade. That's a good point. Oh, I'm gonna get sacked. Dude, we cannot get nothing. We can't get nothing going on offense. Let some time run off the clock. Like Sire said, if we don't stop them here, this is going to get ugly for us really, really bad. But, I mean, it is the Carolina Panthers going up against the Chiefs. This ain't Madden, you know? We ain't going to just put up 30 points or be able to stop them. And that's a terrible punt. Oh, it was crap. Is Edelman a Hall of Famer? I don't think so. I don't think Julian Edelman's a Hall of Famer.
Return of 13 on the play.
Nope, I do not think Julian Edelman is a Hall of Famer.
Goal 74. Mix it up. Goal 74. Hot, hot.
Like, the way I determine if somebody is a Hall of Famer is, were they dominant in the time that they played, right? I mean, you can't compare eras. I don't think Julian Edelman was ever dominant. He won a lot, like, you know, because of Tom Brady. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. But here's a question. Is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer? All the records he broke, you know, all the rushing touchdowns, MVP. He was dominant when he was playing. I don't know. As much as I love Cam Newton and the Panthers, I would love for. I just don't think he. I don't think he does enough. I don't think he did enough. I think he got hurt. I think if he was still playing and he was still able to like rack up like touchdowns and stuff and just add to his stats, I think he would have gotten in. But I don't think he. You think Edelman was dominant? I mean, he had a lot of like 1,000-yard receivers. I don't think he was a dominant guy. Nathaniel says no, not at all for Cam. If he won a Super Bowl, then he would. Yeah, I agree. If he'd have won that Super Bowl.
First and 10.
Who's some other good, like, what about Steve Smith for the Panthers? He should be a Hall of Famer. Oh, crap. Ah! We almost got it. I need to run this in.
Number 82.
Steve Smith's one of the, like, one of the only 3 Triple Crown wide receivers. I'm gonna just run it. He still didn't get in. He's like top 10 in like yards, receptions. He just didn't get a lot of touchdowns. But I mean, he had Jake Delhomme throwing to him for the majority of his career. We're gonna throw one deep right here at the end and see if we can't score a touchdown. Steve Smith is 100% Hall of Fame. I agree too, man. I was very surprised he didn't get in this year. Very surprised. I didn't get rid of one time.
That's the end of the second quarter.
Got an absolute barn burner here. 10-0. At least we get the ball back. Good call that I elected to kick it at the beginning. Is the CPU versus CPU gameplay improved in 23? It didn't feel like it, but I only ran one game like that. It didn't feel like it to me.
Robert, pass complete.
It's 17-0. Sorry. You're right. I don't even. How did they score a touchdown? I don't even remember. I was talking.
Panthers 29-yard line.
We definitely got a score coming out of the half then. Jesus.
Clark with the tackle.
You hate doing laps like when you're running? Yeah. Oh, we just barely got it. Yeah, I didn't notice a whole lot, Jamari. I did not, man. It felt exactly the same, but like I said, I only played one. The two biggest problems with CPU versus CPU, in my opinion, right now, is quarterback AI logic. Oh, can we? I should have spun. And pass blocking. Those two are like the biggest things. The QBs fumble more or less in Madden. I didn't notice a lot of fumbling. I sure didn't. So, but you know. It's hard for me to say.
First down, Panthers.
It seemed like it was toned down a little bit. Because I didn't get a lot of fumbles from quarterbacks like taking sacks or when they ran outside the pocket. Which is super annoying.
Number 45, pass complete. Walk with the tackle.
Can we give a shout out to the Wildcat Dolphins team? Big shout out to the Wildcat Dolphins team. Let's go. Will you do a Madden 16 franchise like this 2K before 23? I might do a stream. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to do that if y'all were interested in it. If there was enough people, because I wouldn't play. It would just be strictly CPU versus CPU, and we'd just be talking like we are now. But yeah, I'd be down to that if y'all are interested in it. Are the playbooks the same? There were some. I noticed that some of the playbooks were different. Yeah, they were different.
5-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
And I know specifically for the Panthers, their playbook was different. I know for the Rams, their playbook looked a little different. Like the plays being ran in it, I noticed there were some new plays. But
Gain of 12 yards on the play.
all right, I got to tighten up, man. We got to score. Nice. For me, their CPU don't really target their number one CPU. Yeah, right. That's kind of what I meant with like the AI logic. You know, they don't.
1st and 10. Ball at the 42-yard.
The QB doesn't behave like an NFL quarterback. That's what we want. Oh, that's interesting.
Pass is incomplete.
Could you put Debo at? I didn't play with the 49ers, but I do remember listening to someone talk. It might have been Eric Rayweather, who said that you still weren't able to do that.
The pass is incomplete.
Not counting the 2000s, what do you think is the best Madden between 2010 and 2020? Trying to think. I think Madden 25 was probably one of my favorites. So that would have been what, like Madden 15 or something? I think that's probably my favorite. I pressed the button and it didn't throw. I think I pressed the wrong button. Christian McCaffrey was wide open. Oh! Madden 11? Madden 18? Do you have a prospect you bent over backwards for that ended up busting? Yeah, Kelvin Benjamin. Kelvin Benjamin. I loved Kelvin Benjamin coming out of Florida State. I was like, thank you. That's like the perfect fit for Cam because, you know, Cam was a little inaccurate, but he could, oh man. You know, Kelvin Benjamin was big in his first rookie season. Kelvin Benjamin had 1,000 yards and like, what, 6 or 8 touchdowns. He looked great. Then he got hurt and the Panthers went to the Super Bowl that year he was hurt. And then he came back and he just got overweight. He started talking shit about Cam. And it's like, dude, you're overweight. You can't get open. Oh, he just juked me. And you want to get mad at Cam. N'Keal Harry. Yeah, he was. Why does it always seem like wide receivers are always that? That's Madden 14. Okay, Madden 14. But yeah, Kelvin Benjamin is definitely that guy for me. I also liked Isaiah Simmons a lot. You remember, like, was that 2 or 3? That was like 3 drafts ago, and he went to the Cardinals out of Clemson. I wanted the Panthers to get Isaiah Simmons so freaking bad. And I mean, last year he was okay. He kind of progressed a little bit, but he's like an athletic freak, and it just hasn't translated. Come here. Is that like our 3rd sack? Madden 11, Madden 13, probably my favorite. Tons of hours on. Man, when I played Madden 16, and like I heard like the music and the way, man, it like all came back to me like nostalgia. I probably played though Madden 2003, 2004 was probably 2005 was probably the Maddens that I played a lot just because I was younger. I was like, you know, 10, 11, 12, and I just played the heck out of it. And then my career was so good. the whole draft process, all that stuff. It was so much fun. There was so much to do, you know, like now with Madden, you either playing like MUT, oh, their punter's hurt, or you're playing franchise, and that's really kind of it. You know, you really don't do face of the franchise that much, and it seems like the Madden community is kind of split. You either got people who just really love MUT and the head-to-head scene, or you got people who really love franchise and they don't really like go and play the other ones. And back early 2000s, man, I played, I mean, it wasn't head-to-head, but I played like all the stuff. You know, you play franchise, my player, you know, playing with friends, having them come over to the house and stuff. I don't know what just happened. That was really weird. And now I just play franchise and I kind of get bored with it after a while and then I move on. I think a lot of people are that way. I thought Daquan Bowers would be amazing and Malik McDowell. Oh! He was wide open. I shouldn't have threw a bullet pass. Dude, we suck. Jay said, do you think Superstar Mode will be back for Madden 24 since NCAA will be competing against Madden? I hope so, man. I hope they also incorporate a lot of NCAA stuff into Madden, you know? You know, like draft classes, if you create a player in NCAA, you can take them into Madden to do the Superstar Mode. I think they will. I think it only makes sense. Dang, man, we cannot score. We suck.
Return of 8 on the play.
Opinion on Madden 23, Owen. I think that they did a lot of stuff that is moving in the right direction. So like the gameplay feels better. The biggest things that I noticed that the animations felt better. They felt more physics-based. The animations did. It's still not a physics-based game, but their animations were more physics-based, if that makes sense. Zone coverage, defense was a lot more smart and tough to play against. Like I always throw a lot of interceptions. I'm not really good at passing as much as I am running the ball. And I struggled a lot passing, like more than I normally do for a Madden. And so I think defense is going to be tough. I think it's going to be more realistic. The gameplay feels more fluid, like actually using the players. And they added some good stuff to franchise, like trading, and the free agency looks better. There's some quality of life improvements to the draft process. The draft is still the same. Yeah, another interception.
Interception, Panthers.
But I still think it's lagging. Like I was saying earlier, I think people who haven't played Madden in a while are probably really going to enjoy this one. And then I think some of us who are still expecting Madden to do more are going to be like, yeah, it's moving in the right direction and it's adding stuff that we like, but it's still missing. It seems like it's still missing some stuff. Like I think the draft process could be better. I still think free agency could be a little bit more dynamic and a lot harder to get players and recruit players. I think like game planning and stuff needs to be better. I think customization, there needs to be more customization. They are adding more equipment and stuff as the season goes along, so you'll have more opportunity to change up equipment and stuff on your players. I think there needs to be a better my player, all that stuff. Oh, we free. Come on, get there, juke. So yeah. Yeah, Owen, you're right. I think they've confirmed that there's going to be 6 trading spots now, which is cool. I think that's a good thing, right? They last year they kind of improved the trade logic a little bit. Now they've added 6 trades. I think they added up to what? Is it 3 or 4 years worth of draft picks that you can trade from, which is huge. So yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be a win for Madden. There we go. My puppy dog. Yeah, I think it'll be better. I still think it's, you know, it's still going to have its issues. I don't think that me saying all that means that it's going to be like a great game. And I think it's going to be better. But better from where... Think about that, though. This is what you need to keep in mind. Like, this past Madden was one of the worst Maddens ever, like, from a rating standpoint. And what I'm saying is it's going to be better than last year. But that still doesn't mean that it's going to be great, right? So just keep that in mind. But I'm optimistic that it's going to be more enjoyable than the previous 3-4 years. I wish I could have played NCAA. Yeah, Jamar, if you have an opportunity to ever play it, man, either through a mod or if you can get the
return of 19 yards on the play.
The CD, my dog's over here like fighting me, biting me, wanting me to play with her. Then you definitely should. I hope for Madden 23 they let draft classes and creative players get motivations and player tags on free agency. What do you mean by motivations? Like reasons why they would do certain... They need more storylines in the draft process, right? Like, they have storylines, but they're like hidden. It's like they're hard to find. They're not like in your face right in front of you. And I think if they added some type of thing, like on this, they have like Sports Center that comes and plays and you get to like a recap of the week. I think if they did something like that for like the season and for the like stories and things that go on, I think that would go a long way to immersing players back into your franchise, especially for draft classes. Like I pay no attention to the draft up until the week that I do the draft, you know, because there's no reason to. But if there was an actual reason to pay attention to it because you might learn something about a player that's important. And they try to do that, but it just doesn't work. They need to incorporate it in a better way. The bar is low. Exactly. That's exactly the perfect way of saying it, sire. The game's better, but still the bar is really low, so. You're one of the guys that pushed me to use mods and such. 20 days later, I have 1.2 million views in short form content using Madden mods, man. Dot Mile, congrats, dude. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. I need to do more shorts, but I like doing long form content better for some reason. But shorts are a good way of growing, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think they should do what 2K did with WWE and take a year off and really focus on giving. I agree. I wouldn't be mad with that, but you know, that's a money almost intercepted. That's a money thing, you know.
With the deflection.
The problem is, as a community, we've shown that we will buy the game regardless, right? We'll buy it if it's trash, if it's good, if we complain about it. We'll spend money on microtransactions. So why wouldn't they put it out there? It's just that's throwing money away.
The pass is incomplete.
Did you put on preparation? Yes, Wise, I did. Yeah, we did it this week. There was a lot of stuff, Wise. I didn't realize there was so much stuff to be done. Motivations meaning that close to home stuff and wanting to play with a franchise quarterback. Oh yeah. So they got that for free agency, but not for the draft stuff, right? Ah! You pushed my wide receiver. My bad for all the questions, but do you think the running is better in Madden? I know they added 360 cuts. Yes, I do. No, you're not. Hey, man, that's what I'm here for, Owen. Ask as many questions as you want, dude. I do, yeah, 100%. I feel like the cutting thing is really fluid, in my opinion. Like, really fluid. It feels good, and it's responsive. And what I mean responsive is it felt responsive in between the tackles and running against the line, and when you run into people, it felt good and it made sense. I noticed that like your momentum slowed down. So like if you were running to the side and you planted and you wanted to cut back the other way, like your momentum slowed down and you had to like rebuild back up speed. I like that. I thought that was cool. So yeah, for sure. I think that was a good move. Also noticed that route running was a little bit, man, we got another interception. That route running. Get there.
Interception, Panthers.
Route running was better too in some instances. Now the whole like defensive back, wide receiver battles and stuff, like I didn't play around with it enough. I did notice that there was a lot more like hand checking and fighting going on while routes are going down the field.
Let's keep him out. Let's keep him out.
So you may or may not notice that if you're paying attention, but where you will notice it is like when you're throwing routes. So like if you expect the slant to happen like within like 2 or 3 seconds and you know there's a blitz coming, so you want to get this ball out really quickly. Usually in Mads, you know, they do the animation and they run the slant. But now because there's hand checking and fighting and stuff going on, it's a little bit different.
Touchdown.
Nice. Like the route may take a very long time to develop. The wide receiver might get pushed off of their route. So it'll change like where you throw the ball and stuff. So that could potentially change up some stuff. And I think that's good. But I didn't do it. I didn't actually pay attention to it enough to see if that was actually going to be like a huge game changer. But I think it's going to be important for people. It's a comeback. We're going to see, man. We've got some interceptions. I think I need to turn down the interceptions on this but here's the weird thing is that I've already turned it down. There we go. That's as low as I can go. So I'm gonna leave that there. I think that we need to human coverage, maybe take that down just a little bit. I'm gonna take it down just a smidge. But also, I don't know if CPU on this game means, like, does it control the CPU for my team as well when I'm not using them? But I don't think so. I don't think that would make sense. Jamari said, yeah, I agree. Owen said, because I really hate buying a $60 game, but people are saying it's way better. Look, yeah, so this is what you need to realize, Owen. This is what I was talking about, is that I do think it's a better Madden. But like Sire said, the bar was so low, right? Because Madden's been so bad for so long. I think you just wait. I bought the game, so it's going to be out early. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I'm not a sellout. I love sports games. I want them to be as realistic as possible. And I'll stream and put out stuff so you can watch my gameplay and just see if you want. I would wait then. But I do think it's going to be better. But again, you know, 2 is better than 1. But, you know, if you got like a 1 rating on a game and you got a 2, yeah, you improve. But a 2 out of 10 still sucks, right? So that's kind of what I'm talking about.
The pass is incomplete.
I used to work as a social media manager for athletes and content creators. You should try to use short form content to drive people to your long form. You would kill it. That's such a good mile. That's such actually a really good.
2nd and 10.
Is that your channel, Dot Mile? I appreciate the insight. I have to do that more. Both Madden and NBA 2K needs to take a year off. Like, you play WWE. I haven't played much WWE. I thought about covering it on the channel. Man, I used to play like wrestling back. It has to be almost 10 years ago. But I did like the, you know, how you can create a player and go through and fight and all that stuff. And you got like, that was fun as a kid. I don't know if it would be fun for me now because I don't follow wrestling. Oh, we did a little shovel pass. But Jay, yeah, you're right. Maybe that's what needs to be done. Haven't got Madden in a few years, but I guess people are saying it's way better this year. But you know, EA. Yep. Oh, and then it could come out. It could be very buggy. You just never know. I would just wait. That's the end of the third. Does the cutting seem slower? Like people who have bad COD and the ones who have better cuts. What do you mean by COD? Oh, change of direction. You're talking about change of direction. Does the cutting seem slower with people who have better or bad change of direction and ones that have better? So this is so obviously I use the Panthers first, right? Christian McCaffrey has really good change of direction, and you can tell it. Like his cuts, like when juking and stuff, are super crisp, super crisp. And then I use Derrick Henry to run, and his aren't as crisp. Right. So I was able to tell that. Yes. That's a good question.
1st and 10, Carolina.
100% smaller, quicker running backs have better cuts. Yeah, interceptions are a downside of this game. They happen regardless of the level. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did notice, Sire, that if I turned up the quarterback accuracy, I was getting destroyed. I mean, but I guess I could. Patrick Mahomes isn't being really accurate. Neither was Aaron Rodgers last game. So I might have to increase that a little bit. Oh, we got to run.
1st down, Panthers.
Yeah, 2K22 WWE has its flaws and glitches, but I still say it's the greatest 2K game ever made. Okay. You know, I made a video about this like last year, talking about 2K and Madden. And you think about like when Madden was at its best was when 2K was making football games. Like I think the 2003, 4, 5 Madden years were some of the best. But that was when this game was out. And they had to fight and prove that it was still a good game. Then they got the license. 2K couldn't make football games. And then slowly over time, Madden started to go downhill. Well, 2K Sports for the NBA is kind of the same way. Like in recent memory, their games have been kind of bad. And I worry, like people think 2K is just going to come in and pick up where they left off from a football standpoint. But in my opinion, and this is not a popular opinion, history shows that right now 2K is no different than EA Sports as far as their game goes. If you're just comparing like NBA to Madden, it's kind of the same thing. And I'm worried that people are really going to put a lot of faith in 2K and the game's not going to be good. I think what's going to help football is that they're both going to be making games, so they're both going to like up the ante, and they're both going to try to put out their best version of the game. I think that's what's going to make the games better. And I think because Madden still holds the NFL license for like another 7 years,
1st down.
I think Madden will end up being good again eventually towards the end of that 7 years. That's just my thought process on it. I would love for both of them to be great so that we could have 2 awesome games along with an awesome college football game and all that stuff, but I just don't think that'll be the case.
The ball carrier.
Initially.
Number 54.
I think towards the end of it, it will. If you have lowered the interception setting along with catching, they seem to reduce, but they still happen. Okay. Jamar says he agrees with you, Jay, on the 2K stuff. But 2K5 can't do sim yet, so apples and oranges, right? Oh, yeah, 1,000%, sorry. Yep. Well, Sire, they can do an NFL style, they can do NFL style games, and they can do simulation style games, but they just can't do NFL licensed simulation games. So 2K could still technically do a simulation style game like Maximum Football. They just can't use the NFL license. Am I correct in saying that? Jesus, man. I wanted to pick up some yards instead of kicking a 70-yard field goal. Oh my God, I didn't know I'm making this. Jay said, big facts. I play NBA every year since 2K for the past 5 years. It's only been good. Yeah, see? And I just worry about that, man. I worry about that being a problem. Oh, I think I shanked it. Come on! Jesus. Man, I think it would be good. I think 2K should do that. Like, I know they're doing the arcade game first and they're going to do NFL stuff. If I was them, if I was in charge, I would say, screw that. Let's make the best possible simulation game ever. And let's win over the community and let them know, hey, we're going to provide you with the best simulation game as possible. And we'll let you mod it if you want to so that it can be NFL teams. That's what I would do, because then everybody would buy it. And Madden would take a huge loss because, yeah, there are some people are only going to play the NFL game that you can play with as the Chiefs or the Panthers or whatever, you know? But there's another interception.
Interception, Panthers.
But most people would switch over to a game if they can mod it. But then again, now you're only talking about PC, and a lot of games are being played on console, so I don't know. So another version say a Pro Football 2K counter would be possible. Yes. Yes, I think they should do that. Who's better, Mahomes or Allen? Mahomes. Josh Allen is good. He's kind of like that Cam Newton vein. I think he's better than Cam as a passer. But he's still, I don't know. He's up and down, man. He's up and down.
Okay, guys.
First down, Panthers.
You say Mahomes? Yeah, I agree.
Ball at the 38-yard line.
I like Josh Allen, though. Oh!
Down, Panthers.
Sire, we might have an upset here, man. All these freaking interceptions.
First and goal. Ball at the 2-yard line.
Oh, I almost lost yards. Jay says, I'm biased to Josh Allen, so Allen's your favorite quarterback since Breeze are trash. Hey, man, Allen's a good. I mean, I just wouldn't put him over Mahomes.
Touchdown, Panthers.
I still think he's like a top 5 quarterback. You know, you got Rodgers, Brady, Mahomes, Allen. Like, you know, that's kind of where I put it. It's not real. It's fine. Hey, there's still 2 minutes left, man. I gotta use the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. You say you'll take Deshaun Watson over Mahomes? Yeah, but Deshaun Watson, we don't even know, like what is he gonna look like? All right, let's get it back. I don't think I've ever peed that long in my entire life, or that much. Holy crap. All right, let's see if we can't stop Mahomes here. Hey, I'm back. I'm surprised you're still alive. What's up, Alberto? Glad you're back, my man. We'll try to get this second dub. Watson probably not playing until 2024, if I'm being honest, Paul. What's up, Paul? Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that, man. Everybody thinks that he's going to get suspended for, what, 6 games is what everybody's saying? I don't know. It would be weird if he doesn't get charged in a civil suit case, like in court, but then the NFL wants to penalize him. And I think if they try to penalize him, he's probably going to appeal it. And then if he appeals it, he gets take, you know, I don't know if they can. I don't know, man. I don't see how they could suspend him if it's found out that, you know, none of that stuff happened or he doesn't get charged, regardless of whether it happened or not, right?
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Third and 8.
I think the Browns are banking on him playing too, from what, you know, they traded Baker Mayfield. And went ahead and signed him and all that stuff, gave him all that guaranteed money. I think they're banking on it.
Pass is incomplete.
Brown said Watson set to play for preseason, so he might play this year. Watson should have been suspended already. NFL soft. It's weird that all that stuff happened, but see, that's
In punt formation.
like they I think the NFL was waiting to see what the verdict was before they suspend him, you know, so they don't suspend him for, you know, just hearsay. But so far, nothing's been proven, right? So can you still suspend him? Because then all you're, I mean, I don't get how they could do that. It would just wouldn't be fair, regardless of what you think about Deshaun Watson, right? You lost all respect for Watson, yeah, dude. Because let's be real. Regardless of not whether that stuff gets proven or not. Oh dang! I think it's pretty safe to say that probably happened, right? Like, obviously I wasn't there. I don't know, but 30-something women ain't gonna just come out and say that for no reason.
First down, Panthers.
And the Texans were at fault too. They settled with 30 women. But I just don't see how he can get suspended if he's not found guilty in court.
First and 10. Ball
NFL, I sleep. Josh Gordon. What's up, John? How you doing, man? It'll also be funny if, like, something like that happened, you know, and Calvin really gets suspended for an entire year for betting on the game, yet, you know, Deshaun Watson does something as terrible as that, and he'll only get 6 games?
Gain of 7 on the play.
He should be suspended, Alberto says. I will always say you're innocent until proven guilty, but he's tripping hard to see over 60 massage therapists in less than 3. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's kind of like you couldn't look at that and be like, well, he's innocent, because I don't think he's innocent. But if you're going to try to be fair, like as the NFL, you know, because you got to treat everyone fairly. You know, the NFL's not the judge or the court. You know, I just don't see how he could be proven, quote unquote, innocent in court, and then the NFL won't to give him a suspension. You get what I'm saying?
Number 9 in punt formation.
Obviously he did it, or it looks like he did it. I'm not gonna say obviously. It seems like he did it, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. Morning, dude. You're live. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, man?
Return of 12 yards.
What's going on? Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Make sure if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Let's see. We are already, I haven't checked lately. Where are we at? We're at 30. No, we're at 40 likes. Can we get to 45? Can we get to 45? Y'all would be huge. It'd be huge if we could get to 45. If not, no big deal, but I do greatly appreciate it, fellas and ladies. Whatever you go by. All right, let's see if we can't stop. Come here. Yeah, see, like, I got to improve the blocking. I think that's like 5 sacks for Brian Burns.
Second and 17.
He had 2. Yeah, that's his 5th sack this game. There he goes again. Oh, he broke it.
Timeout call.
They can't punish him if he's proven innocent. Right, Mr. Beast. That's what I think. I mean, regardless of whether he's truly innocent or not, or what you believe, if he gets proven innocent, I don't see how it's fair that they can punish him. Like that would, because then you're setting the precedent that it doesn't matter if you're innocent or not. The NFL can punish you for whatever, you know? Like, if they feel like you should be punished, then you can be punished. And I think that's a bad road to go down.
Pass is incomplete.
You're done, sir?
Robinson.
You said you're done? Nice, man. Congrats on 2 months worth of work. I bet you it's going to be awesome. It looks like we got the win here. We're 2-0. Exactly. Sexual assault and nothing, and D-Hop on PED 6 games. Calvin being hit with a whole year. Just for betting, seems like NFL don't know how to handle these situations. Yeah, I think it's difficult for them. But it shows you, and this will go back to like Madden not having like concussions in the game and penalties and all this stuff. The most important thing to Madden, I mean to the NFL, is its brand, right? And whenever you start to make the brand not as good, then that's when you get in trouble. So Calvin Ridley betting on the game is bad for the NFL's brand, right? So they did a huge punishment. And don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think the NFL sees like some sexual conduct case as necessarily as bad for the brand as like the integrity for the brand, because they could just say, well, we can't control what the players do, and we try to control what we can, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not right in thinking that. All right, we're 2-0. We beat the Packers and we beat the Chiefs. I'm going to adjust some of the sliders, though, because I think it's just a little too easy.
That's the end.
Got some crib credits. I don't know what those are good for. I take healthy C-Mac, to be honest. Paul, you like Christian McCaffrey, man? I'm a big Christian McCaffrey fan, but I hope he can stay healthy, man. Halftime show. All right, let's look at these stats right quick. Let's see what we got. Patrick Mahomes was 16 for 31. Yeah, I think we got to increase. That's 2 weeks in a row. We've had two top-tier quarterbacks that didn't complete 60% of their passes. So I think we got to increase their accuracy, and that might help out with the interceptions. I think that's what we have to do. Rushing, I think rushing right now is really good. And then we need to increase pass protection. And then I think it's probably going to feel a little bit more realistic than what we've been playing on so far. Yes, sir. We have 47 likes, guys. I appreciate that, man. Greatly appreciate everyone's support. Seriously, greatly appreciate that. All right, let's see. Somebody was saying something I was reading. Alberto was saying, also Watson is getting paid like he is Pat Mahomes, so he is getting rewarded for doing what he's doing. Sad. NFL needs to step up. I agree with that. But here's something else Alberto was saying. Oh, he's saying exactly sexual assault and nothing. D-Hop head. Oh, yeah, we said all right. Massive hello from Anthony. I'm from Sydney, Australia. Nice, Anthony. Appreciate you coming from Sydney, Australia. Let me let y'all see this Sports Center thing. I need to change the broadcast volume up so you can hear the guy talk. Some of you haven't seen this, and this is like one of the coolest things about let's continue to simulate the week. Hey, both of these games have been close though. It's only been a difference of 4. So I think it's pretty good. Let's see if the voice is in now. Oh, was that muted that whole time?
This is Sports Center. I'm Chris Berman. Let's get straight to the action.
Check it out.
In our first game this week, we had the Lions come away with a 7-point win. Jones had a stellar game, but also
how did you come back and win that game? Cyrus says I cheated.
His team to a victory.
I did. I put in a cheat code.
In a long-standing AFC rivalry, we had the Steelers pick up their first win of the year. Thomas pulled down 100-plus receiving yards and helped his Redskins beat the Giants.
Thomas, isn't that the tight end?
In the waters of Tampa Bay, we had the Buccaneers get nipped by 3 points. Up at Lambeau Field,
Justin Fields. Is anybody a big like Justin Fields believer? Does anybody believe in Justin
We had a big
Fields?
injury in this one, and Trey has the lowdown for us. Trey?
He's had a rough start. He's also one of those quarterbacks, I think, that he needs the right situation in order for him to grow into like a quality quarterback.
Nelson won't see action for a while, so this offense is going to have to make do without him. X-rays revealing that a broken foot is the report. He'll be out for 6 weeks.
Connor Nance coming through with the sub. I saw that. Appreciate that, Connor. Isaac, appreciate the sub to the channel. Thomas
is probably
Markham,
the one that most
appreciate the sub to the channel. I don't know if these came up.
From symptoms of a concussion, and he'll be out for 13 weeks. Now the big story of the day. Jones is going to find himself in street clothes for the time being, and that'll be a major blow to this club. So that'll do it for now. Chris?
Oh, Aaron Jones was hurt. Oh, okay, so that's why.
Chiefs.
That's why he wasn't in. Look at all these picks Patrick Mahomes did. So he came in with what, like 5 touchdowns and no interceptions, and he threw like 4 against us. He still threw 2 touchdowns. Zach Wilson, 120 yards. I don't know why Chris Berman stopped talking. This game is so cool. Yeah, dude, it's sweet. I don't usually they like some of the games they actually like will show you live footage from the replays, but I haven't seen that. I mean, we saw ours, of course, but it'll actually show you like replay footage from games we didn't watch. Oh, here we go. Here's the Titans and the Colts.
Number 5 is set up right near the midfield stripe to get this ball.
Probably has something to do with the mod, why he's like not talking.
Just in his own territory. Jets right.
That's Stephon Gilmore?
There, but he outruns him. Where's the defense?
Taking it all the way to the house.
53 yards. The Colts win this one by the final score of 35-25. Down in New Orleans, we had the Saints get squeezed out by 4 points. We had an interesting free agency pick.
Oh, I wasn't muted, Paul. Appreciate that, man. Thanks. Thought I was.
Trey?
Is this game only on older consoles and PC? You can actually get it if you got Xbox. They've got a mod for it. You just need like a USB.
$6 million.
Jamar says he believes in Justin Fields. Okay, cool.
Edwards got snatched up as well, and he signs a 2-year
Paul says he doesn't want to get too excited, but Madden 23 is looking great. I think it looks good. I think it's better than previous Maddens for sure.
Stadium. And last but not least, we had the Rams come away victorious.
Paul says he also believes in
2 weeks into the books
Justin
here on
Fields.
ESPN. Here's
if he escapes Chicago,
performers for week number 2, and each is going to get a game ball.
Brian Burns with the game ball, 5 sacks.
That'll do it, sports fans. I'm Chris Berman, and thanks so much for joining us here in the Bristol studios. We'll see you next week.
Should we trade Sam Darnold on here? Should we trade him? I don't think we need him. Let's get the music going back. All right, so I won't show that every time unless you guys just want to see it. But just let me know in the chat if y'all want to see it or not. Matt Nagy really sucked. Yeah, he did. Who was out 13 weeks for concussion? Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Hold on, we can go through the injury report. Ian Smith has food poisoning, so it's 13 weeks for a concussion. Willie Sneeze got a broken vertebrae for 9 weeks. Mark Ingram. Look at this one. Ty Montgomery poked in the eye. Najee Harris is still hurt. Torn hamstring. I'm just looking at all the different injuries now. Stress fracture. My God. Oh, this is all the teams. I was about to say, holy crap, this team's got a lot of injuries. Let's go back. Concussion. Collapsed lung. Holy crap. Let's see. Justin Coleman's out for 7 weeks with a concussion. Pinched back nerve. Lucas Patrick, 13 weeks. I think that's who you were asking for, right, Jay? I don't see anybody else. There's 4 weeks. Broken toe. That has to hurt. Hyperextended elbow. Yeah, it had to be Lucas. All right, let's change the difficulty here a little bit. Also, we need to save the game. I don't trust the mod. I feel like sometimes it might crash. All right, human blocking, I think, is good. I think we need to decrease our passing just a little bit. I'm just gonna go 1 tick and we'll just adjust it as we go. Also, I'm gonna adjust catching because it seems like sometimes, just a little bit, when we throw in tight windows, they always hold on to it. And I'd like to see some of those passes broken up. I'm gonna decrease our coverage. I think I might have already done that though. All right, blocking. Let me increase that by 3. Passing, I'm gonna increase by 2. Running's good. Catching. I'm also gonna increase their coverage, make it a little harder for us to throw. You know, like if it's really like, I want it to be really tight windows and where there's only good quarterbacks that we have can complete those tight window throws. So I want the coverage to be tighter. Injury, I feel like it's okay, but man, the injuries on this game are ridiculous. Actually, fumbles are good. I like this song. All right, let's see what y'all are saying. Matt Nagy sucked. There was a cheat code. Mahomes picked. Yeah. Nagy might have been the worst coach since Adam Gase. I think Matt Rule's trying to make a run for that. I happen to be from Chicago. I believe in Justin, but like you said, he needs the right situation, Ezra. Okay, cool, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Greatly appreciate that, Ezra. I like Justin Fields. I wanted the Panthers to draft him. He reminded me a lot of Cam Newton in his like not really in the way he plays, but just kind of his aura. You know, he's got like this, like, I feel like people are just attracted to him, like he's a natural leader. Matt Nagy was dog crap. A lot of love for Matt Nagy here. I think the Bears will be terrible this year. Yeah, I do too, man. I don't think they're going to be good. This game is so cool as someone who grew up with later Maddens. Oh, man, Mr. Beast, yeah, you missing out on penalties. There's also not enough defensive pass interference, so I'm going to increase that just a little bit because that happens a lot in the NFL. We are seeing some holding, so I think that's fine. I don't want it to be too much. All right, let's save this. I would say with all the teams with better players and now a whole AFC is OP and 40% of the NFC is stacked as well. Yeah, the AFC's stacked, man. The AFC's got a lot of good teams, man. It's going to be like, you think of some of those weaker divisions. That's why I think the Bills are just going to have just a ridiculous record. Because some of the other teams are just going to get beat up on each other. Anthony said, wait, hot take, the Colts are better than the Titans this year. I can agree with that, Paul. Alberto said, obviously. Ryan Tannehill, man, he just, it seems like he can't get it done. And they've had, last year I had the Titans and the Packers in the Super Bowl. And of course, both of those teams freaking flunked for me. All right, Anthony says, here's my little 5 cents. 110% with the branding thing, but also know, 1, it's a sport. There's no I in team. 2, you'll never know if he's guilty or not. 3, the NFL is by far masters of sleight of hand. Oh yeah, I mean, the NFL controls the narrative for all the players, for all the teams. They control what teams get the most amount of coverage. Like, they control all that stuff. So I agree definitely with the sleight of hand thing. They control the media. Jay said, yeah, there's no point of having him on the roster. All right, so let's trade. Let's see how this works. Let's go with trades. Let's trade Sam Darnold. 4 more years on his contract. Heck no, we don't want him. What would be a good team to trade Sam Darnold to on here? Do we trade him to the Seahawks? I don't know how interested they are in him. Seems like they're kind of interested in him. Seen a lot of people still on the Titans wagon, but glad you agree, Alberto. Let's see. Actually, like Sports Center reports, Jay. All right, we can keep watching it. I'm cool with that. I like it too. I just don't want to be boring for y'all. Brown is gone. Woods ain't doing anything with a torn ACL. Yeah, broken toe would suck, Paul. Oh my God, it'd be the worst. I've never had a hyperextended elbow in Madden before. Yeah, dude, there's so many, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, little stuff like this, like the little stuff, man, is what they need to start incorporating in Madden. Like little stuff, just injuries, different injuries. You think Trey will be good? I like Trey too, man. But Justin could be just as good, if not better. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can't trade them to the Seahawks. Do they have anybody that we want that they would trade? Can we trade DK Metcalf? No. Tyler Lockett? No. Okay. In Madden, we could definitely trade for them. I don't think we're going to be able to get anybody. Let's just get some draft picks. Can we get a second? No. We get a third round pick for Sam Darnold. We'll have too many players. Oh my God. Give me your worst player. Jesus. Let's go with another team. My thoughts on the shoulder pads. I get what they're doing. They made them look smaller, more low profile, because that's what the NFL players are doing. But for some positions, pads are still like very big. I mean, they're not as big as they were. And I think like on offensive linemen, even on quarterbacks have bigger pads to protect their shoulders. It kind of looks weird to me, but I don't know. That's just me. I like how the trade logic doesn't let you get anything you want because of the quarterback. Exactly. Let's go with somebody else. Another team. Probably the Texans would be a good team to give them. Was that Brian Fitzpatrick for the Browns? Cardinals, Chargers. The Colts might want them. But they've already got 3 quarterbacks. You think the Jags might be interested in them? They have too many players. I thought about trading Christian McCaffrey there for a second. What if we traded Evan Ingram for could we trade Evan Ingram for Ian Thomas? They're like, get the out of here with this. Let's go with the Jags. Hold on. Let's take him. Nah, he won't even. They won't even take Evan Ingram. Trade him to the Falcons. Probably trade him to a team that can mentor him. Bro's going to send him to the Giants to suffer. Well, I think the Giants already have. The Giants already have Patrick Mahomes. I mean, not Patrick Mahomes. Tyrod Taylor. Let's do that. Let's see. Will they take a second? No. The team you're trading to would have too many freaking players. Well, that's their problem, not mine. Like, why should I have to worry about that? Jones and Tyrod? Yeah, see, I don't. Is there anybody that we would want? I would take John Ross. They give me Kadarius Toney. I'll take a wide receiver. No, they're not giving us a wide receiver either. I don't know, man. We might have to wait till the off season. I don't know of a team that we can get. You think maybe the Jesus. Who's their worst overall player? I don't think we're gonna be able to get a 3rd round pick for him. We're gonna have to do like a 4th round or something. Could we get Tyler Linderbaum? No. I don't know, man. Kadarius was amazing in the mod. Oh, he was gorgeous, dude. He was so fast. He got over the top. Jones and Tyrod. Well, I mean, I still want to rock with Matt Corral. I don't know. We'll come back to it. I don't want to spend all day doing that. All right, we're going up against the Falcons. I think they got an updated... Oh, we can watch this week's Sports Center. Can you just give them away? I could just release them. That's probably... I was trying to see if I could get something for them. But I'd have to, at this point in the season, I'd have to get a player back.
Berman. Well, let's get straight to the action.
This is week 2. We've already seen this. So I should have done it in the off season before they like filled up the rosters. Maybe trade him for the Bucks to sit behind Brady for a few years. Yeah. The problem is all the rosters are full. So like if we try to trade him, it'll say like the team is there's a new Falcons.
Down it.
It'll say that the team's too full and we can't trade it to him. There ain't no way in the world after 3 weeks the Packers and the Chiefs would be 1 and 2. I mean, I guess they could, but what were we doing? We're gonna try to do that trade to the Bucks. Let's try it. This will be the last one I try for right now, at least. Let's do Sam Darnold to the Buccaneers. There are too many players. Okay, let's see if there's a player that we could get. Yeah, I know it's a super early week, bye week, Jay. The Lions or the Jags? Paul wants to know who's going to have the best record, Lions or the Jags. That's actually really good, Paul, because like I said, I think the Lions are going to be super competitive. I'd have to look at their records. If you release him, will he be under the cap since he's on a 4-year deal? You said you got the Lions, Paul. I think I'm going to say the Lions too. I don't know how that works. I imagine he's probably still going to be under the cap, yeah. Can we do Perriman? What if we got... Oh, will they give us OJ Howard? Please give me OJ Howard. Hey, OJ Howard for Sam Darnold? I think that's good. You play other sports games? Yeah, Mr. Beast. Yeah, man. Not with the goofball. I think this is the one we do. Can we throw in a 4th round pick? And then we will give them... I'd like to give them one of our our tight ends. I think that's a good trade. Ian Thomas, 4th round pick. I think that's good. I still have a soft spot for Jared Goff because of when he was in LA. He sold in that suit. Yes, he did. Big time. Lions was very competitive last year. Like, they lost half their games by field goal. That they did, Jay. Your team, the team you're trading to would have too many players. Are you kidding me? So we can't do that. So we just have to do straight up. All right. All right, we got OJ Howard. I'll take that. Let's do our depth chart here. Let's get OJ Howard in the lineup. Where the heck's tight ends? There we go. All right, now we can watch Sports Center. Let's see what happened last week, and then we'll play. Is the next gen Madden 22 sliders vid from 4 months ago still up to date? Yeah, because they haven't changed a whole lot, man. That's what I still run.
Hey, I'm Chris Berman. Got a lot of games.
Somebody was just asking me about that the other day, and
in our first game this week, we had the Buccaneers come away with a 7-point win.
I used them.
We had a big trade.
Win trade? Oh yeah, that's a big win trade.
Trey's
We
got
need
the
that.
lowdown for us. Trey?
All right, Chris. Well, trades aren't quite as common in the NFL.
Gotta go. Probably be back in like
nowadays
40
as they are
minutes
in
if you're
other
still
sports,
alive. All right,
certainly.
Alberta.
But we've got news to report to you on the trading
Should
front
be. I'm gonna run
nonetheless.
another game.
This guy leaves the Panthers and heads to the Buccaneers. So he'll have a new offense to learn, and he'll need to learn it in a hurry. But he's got all the tools to succeed. In exchange, they'll get someone to beef up their roster. Howard is just one of those guys you love to have on your team. He'll be an immediate factor for his new mates.
Number 17 stepped it up this week and gave his team some added firepower for the win.
Oh, there's the Dolphins.
Cooper pulled down 100-plus receiving yards and helped his
There's Amari
Browns
Cooper
beat the
saying he's a
Giants.
top 10 wide receiver.
Down in the deep south of Atlanta.
Half the
We had
games he
Falcons
plays in, he's a
losing by
top 10 wide
13.
receiver.
In a long-standing NFC rivalry, we had the
Cowboys
Cowboys pick up win number 2.
Commanders.
Over at Paul Brown Stadium, we had the Bengals.
Look at that.
get
Odell
sent away
Beckham is with the
7-point
Ravens.
loss.
Y'all see that? 127 yards.
Chargers, Broncos.
That's pretty good.
Jackson is set in his own territory, and he'll get the punt at the 40.
This is another punt return
He's gonna
for a
break
touchdown?
a tackle right there. And look at him go. He could go all the way. 60 yards.
Chris Berman's ridiculous, man.
touchdown. The Chargers win this one by the final score of 24-23. The Eagles defense held
There's
their
the
opponents
Eagles
to under 100 rushing
beating the
yards in
Lions.
their win at Ford Field.
Jalen Hurts, they're 3-0.
The Seahawks won at home and will have time to savor the victory as next week is their bye.
Seahawks are 2-1. What the
Number
heck?
31 had yet another productive game, keeping his streak alive, but in the end, it wasn't
Colts
enough to get the
3-0?
win.
Somebody with the hot
Number
take.
23 had over 50
I don't understand why the
yards
community
receiving
has
and
to
helped
change the
his
slider
Rams
for
beat
Madden
the
to be
Saints.
realistic. Exactly.
We
That's
had
the
a big
problem.
injury in this one, and Trey has the lowdown for us. Trey?
All right, Boomer, thanks. In front of you, we've got the AFC
Yeah,
Infirmary Report. And as you can see,
The
they
game
were
should
hit
just
hard
work
this week.
at a base level, right?
Flowers sticks
Like, you
out
shouldn't
on
have to
this
change
list as one of
sliders.
the more
Like,
costly injuries.
you would want to change
A
sliders to make it more
hairline fracture of
difficult.
The arm is the initial report.
Because at the end of the day,
And
it's a
the
game.
doctors
You'll
are
learn
saying
how
he'll
to
be out
cheese
for
it.
11
But
weeks. In front of you, we've got the NFC list. And as you can see, they could form their own mash unit.
like, I really don't
This
even
guy
play my
might be the
franchise
biggest
mode
loss
until I
on
get
this
my
list.
sliders set up.
Tests at the
Like, I'll
stadium
play a
revealed broken
franchise
kneecap, so
just
they'll
to
be out
kind
for the
of,
rest
you know,
the
play
regular
some
season.
games, but then I'll
There's a
stop
chance, however, they'll get him back
and then
for the
play,
playoffs.
restart it with the sliders
So
that
that'll
I've
do it
paid.
for now. Chris, let's send it back to you.
Which sucks because you can't just
Bears,
jump in it and play it, you know? Berman is the GOAT.
Number
He
8
is, man.
hauling signals at his own 40-yard
Lamar
line.
and Odell is a nasty
Rolls,
duo.
Then fires a slant. Look at it go. He could go all the way. 60-yard score. The Vikings go on to win this by
That
the
was
final score
Sanu.
of 31-28. In the home of country music, Tennessee.
Holy
where
crap.
The Titans edged their
Derrick
way to a
Henry.
narrow 3-point win.
225
And an
yards
interesting
rushing.
Free agency pickup of note here. Trey's got the lowdown for us. Trey?
All right, Chris, let's switch gears and talk about players that'll have new homes in the National Football League, as free agency continues to play such a huge role in determining a team's makeup.
Harrison
Phillips will be moving on
Isn't
from his current
he
address,
the Bills?
and he gets a pretty good
Oh, no, he's-
deal to do it. 3 years, $3.7 million. This guy got snatched up as well, and he signs a 2-year contract with the Titans.
And last but not least, we had the Chiefs come away
Texans
victorious.
0-3. That's real life right there.
So that'll just about do it. But before we go, I'm going to toss out a few game balls to my prime-time players. Each and every one of these men had a
Derrick Henry rushed for over 200 yards and he didn't get the game ball.
Sports fans.
Come on, Chris Berman.
Thanks so much for joining us here in the
That's a
Bristol
little
studio.
rough.
We'll see you next week right here on ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
I really want Odell to stay with the Rams, but not likely because Cam Akers got his number. Yeah, and they went out and got Allen Robinson. For NBA, the community has to make its own rosters, tendencies, and sliders realistic NBA game day, which takes months for them to complete. Exactly, man. Like, I don't get why it just can't. Why can't it work? Why can't it work at its base level? I don't know. All right, let's play the 0-3 Falcons. This will be the game that we actually get smoked. Nobody really hurt. Oh, we can do all the same stuff again? I like that. I don't really, what am I, study various blitz packages. Let's do coverages, blitz, fronts and alignment. All right, let's do that. Wait, did JC Horn's injury go down, guys, after I did that arthroscopic surgery thing on him? I think he's playing PC because of the mods. What console do you play? So I got an Xbox and a PS5, but I play mostly on PC. But I bought Madden for my PS5, and I'm also going to buy it again because I love y'all. And I'm gonna buy it again for the Xbox so that my sliders, because I'm gonna create sliders and stuff and just put everything on the shared files so that y'all can just implement them. And I want them to be available for both people. I know, right? Let's see if we. All right, so 8 weeks from Marshall. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Not enough time remains today. Can we do? Not. Oh, we can't do it. We don't have enough time. Okay. Let's do tight end since we got a new tight end. Let's do that. You should do an online franchise with subs on Xbox. Man, I definitely 100% want to run a league with you guys for sure. 1,000%. I don't know if we have enough people doing it. Am I tripping, or did I see Deshaun Jackson on the Texans? Deshaun Jackson on the Texans. I don't know where to look. Wait. You sure it wasn't David Johnson that you saw? You might have saw David Johnson. Oh wait, no, there's Deshaun Jackson right there. He's signed with the Texans. He's their leading receiver. He's got 5 touchdowns. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, our quarterback improved this week. Nice. We got a lot of improvements. Player results. Oh, is Baker back? Yeah, Baker's back. I think I'll play another game with him right quick. Let's just see how it goes. If he does bad, we're putting Corral in. Sorry, Fluke, gotta go eat. I'll stay on stream, but I won't be chatting as actively. No problem, Paul. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate the support any way possible. Dang, what the scouting looks like. What the scouting look. I don't know at the end of the season as far as like players go. I haven't gotten that far. But we're gonna find out. Eventually.
Aloha, I'm Chris Berman, and coming up on ESPN, they were Super Bowl combatants in just their 9th season. Not bad considering the droughts of such original teams as the Lions, Cards, Browns, etc. But were the Panthers one-trick ponies, or will they be back for more?
Oh, we're definitely not one-trick ponies.
Carolina Panthers. This ought to be good.
And look at all the happy tailgaters as they get set to cheer for the hometown team.
A big 50 likes. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button for us. Can we get to 55? I don't know. I'm actually surprised we're at 50. Greatly appreciate it, everybody.
Have impacted the lineups on the field today.
Well, Dan, injuries are unfortunately a part of the game.
Yeah.
Patterson is going to start today, and in coming off the bench has a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Believe me, he's going to be tested right off the bat.
Your team has a 48 defense. We're going to receive. Yeah, we suck. I'm not even sure how I changed that, to be honest with you. I'm sure it's probably under coaching or something.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set.
Y'all see the Belk?
Number 7 kicks it off to begin the game. The Panthers let.
You know, one thing, this keeps happening too, it like freezes for a few seconds. The fans look exactly the same on this as it does in Madden.
The end zone for a touchback.
Exactly the same. We're going to run.
The Panthers will start.
Hoping to get these guys to post the rosters when I'm done. Nice, sire. I will definitely be checking those out, man. Definitely checking out those rosters.
That will bring up second down.
Second and 5. Ball with the Panthers.
I am working on the PC PS2 emulator. What did you change the difficulty sliders to? I am playing on all. No, wait, it's custom. So, I mean, here they are. They don't have numbers on them. They're just like, you know, certain amount of ticks. It's hard. I mean, it's kind of hard to explain, honestly. I'm just messing with it as I go. Trying to figure out some stuff that's good.
McCaffrey.
Oh, we might be taking this to the house. We might be taking this to the house.
45, 30,
let's go.
25, 10, 5, and he's in for the touchdown.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at this guy go to town. This is a group.
Sire said they're 40 clicks, so you can do it by 40. I can do that afterwards if you want the sliders.
Now the point after, and the extra point is good.
If the Falcons beat you, then I know it's a hard difficulty. Well, I don't think it's hard right now because we beat the Packers and the Chiefs. That's why I upped their like passing difficulty.
Number 9 kicks this one away.
It should be hard using the Panthers, that's for sure. They're always like my litmus test.
Brought down at the 26.
Jackson received that nice.
That's how I always test my sliders.
Good job.
Is give y'all a little tip is I take the worst team and I play games with them. You know, most of the time it's been the Panthers here lately because they got like a terrible offensive line. They got okay wide receivers. They got a terrible quarterback play, which is good for like QB accuracy and stuff. And I play multiple games with them that way. And then I'll take an average team and play and see how it feels, and then take a really good team and see how it feels, and see if there's like noticeable differences in them in the gameplay. Ooh, a little pass break up by Jeremy Chin.
This one is incomplete.
Should be a blowout.
Oh, let's watch this. 5 wide out versus.
See if we can't get home. Get Brian Burns a sack. Oh no, he's gonna. Did he get the first down? Yeah, they're Jay. They're all-time rosters for. Wait, is it? Are they for 2K, Sire? No way, that's a first down.
Hey, if you check out this replay, you'll find a few examples of how these guys earn their paycheck week in and week out, baby.
I don't know. Should we challenge that?
There's no better way
Can't really tell, man.
They're knocking a few heads down there on the field.
36-yard line.
Number 15 goes in motion. Number 10 uncorks this to the left sideline.
There for 2K5? Okay. They're for this game. I thought so. I was just making sure.
Kept both eyes on the short out on that one.
Yeah, this is what this is. This is the PS2 version.
Second down from the eye.
Oh, give me that interception.
Intercepted.
Yeah, I'm using that's the emulator I'm using, I think. Linebacker with the interception.
The Panthers are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at the 48-yard line. Number 6.
Nice. I love throwing that pass. I think that's so clean.
For a first down.
Number 6 makes a risky pass here and completes it. That took guts, Dan. Check it out.
Oh, yeah. That's it, Sire. This is the one I'm using.
In there between the two defenders.
Yep. Oh, speaking of which, talking about the mods, I need to change the broadcast mod to Fox. Look at what the game looks like before the textures are put on. So that's what it looks like. And then there's with the textures. I don't know if y'all could really notice that or not, but it's actually a big difference, especially in like grass and stuff.
Moore reels in the football, and that will be a gain of 3 yards.
I just got the QT version of the emulator. Yeah, dude, it was very simple. Because I've modded NCAA, I've modded Madden 22. Like, I haven't created mods, you know, obviously I've gotten them from communities. And this is the easiest modding experience that I had. We're gone again. Go! Oh, we didn't get around the corner.
Brought down hard at the 11. It will be first down. It looks like, yeah, we've had an injury down on the field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you.
Let's see if we can't hit DJ Moore here on the slant route. Nope. Oh, we didn't get rid of it.
Daniels sacks him back at the 16.
Daniels gets a sack in the backfield. The quarterback had nowhere to go on this one. Let's watch.
Second and 14. Ball at the 16-yard line.
Number 6 throws
oh.
on a rope.
Well, that's what I wanted was pass breakups when we catch it. So there we go. That's exactly what I asked for.
Before it even started, really. Textbook zone coverage there.
That'll give us a third down, and the defense was ready for that call.
Well played.
We're going to try to hit
giving up the short pass.
Amari here.
Third down, one man down.
Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, we got sacked. I didn't move. I didn't even like drop back. I just stood there in the pocket.
Daniels all down the quarterback.
Screen. I should have. Look at me just standing there.
A lot of momentum there.
That's why I got sacked.
Put the hurt on the quarterback in this contest.
It's the freaking
right. So far,
Madden habit in me. Get so used to the computer doing the drop back for you. Oh, I missed that kick.
Gonzalez
kicks
it from 35 yards, and it's good.
Yeah, Anthony, I should have done a screen, man. Should have done a screen.
Gonzalez has little trouble pooching this one through. Let's see it again.
There's the signal, and we're ready. Number 9 rockets this one deep.
Finally a good kick.
Jackson decides to take it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 26.
Jackson took it out of the end zone, and while it may have been a little risky, he gets out close to the 20, so it all comes out in the wash on that play.
The Falcons stalled early last drive.
All right, let's play some D.
We'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 26-yard line.
I did it again.
Number 10 zips it to the left sideline, and it's caught at the 34, and he's stopped right there. Grant was shaken up earlier, and I hear Susie Culber has a report for us. Susie?
Thank you, Dan. After talking with the trainers, I found out that he's hyperextended his shoulder. They're icing it as we speak. But from the looks of it may take a while.
You're right, yeah, I'm on
back into this one. Dan, back to you.
Thanks, Susie.
I'm on PC, Anthony.
Picks up a yard on
yes, sir.
play, and that will bring up first down.
Ball at the Falcons' 37-yard line.
Number 10 rifles
hard over the
is that?
There's Calvin Ridley.
At the 45.
He appealed his suspension, got in.
First down, 10 yards to go.
My controls, Anthony, are even though they're PC buttons, I'm using an Xbox controller. For a reason they reset. I gotta change them back. I don't know why they reset.
And that brings up second down.
With the tackle.
It's weird because I got Xbox buttons on some screens and then PC buttons on, or PlayStation buttons on others.
Takes it off the toss.
There we go.
Lose about a yard here. Peter, unfortunately, we've had some players banged up so far.
Unfortunately so. Well, you can see the injuries that they've racked up this year. When you get hit like this, the training staff.
Oh, I thought we were going to get there.
To get those who are sidelined back in as soon as possible. The injuries are going to happen. There's just no way around it.
It's intercepted. Runs out of
I don't know where Marcus Mariota was throwing that. GMC might fix. Yeah, I did it, and I've done it twice now. It didn't change it.
Well, it's all about getting in position.
I don't know why though.
The grab and watch here. Oh, that's perfect.
I don't think they have to be in any particular order, do they, Sire? From the mod enabler.
Appearing to be the motto for their defense.
Yeah, either that or give me the ball.
But you see, like right here on this screen, I've got Xbox buttons. But then,
the Panthers
when I get out here, these are PlayStation buttons.
Will start this drive at their 41-yard
I don't know why it's doing that.
Number 6 fires this one over the middle, and he hits his man for a pickup of 9.
With the tackle.
Moore made a fantastic catch in double coverage.
But I didn't notice it until I implemented the broadcast mod, and I haven't tried playing without the broadcast mod, so maybe it has something to do with that.
McCaffrey takes his 4th carry of the game and picks up the first
Should
down.
license it. Mod this mod. I'm glad we don't have to pay for mods, man. I'm glad it's just like people who enjoy gaming and want the other people to enjoy it.
Number 6 passes this
oh,
one,
we almost had it.
Pass is incomplete.
Incomplete.
Number 22 got himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. McCaffrey bulldozes right of center and maybe picks up one on the play.
3rd and 8.
McCaffrey powered forward with the football thanks to some initial blocking. Problem was they couldn't keep that push going for very long.
Well,
DJ Moore. Oh, did we not? Yeah, we got a first down.
Third and long, too, though. Big play coming up. Number 6 makes a terrific completion in double coverage here.
Number 45 catches it in the flat.
I can tell the coverage is a little bit better. I don't know if it's just because of
Number 22 with the tackle.
Second down
the Falcons, which I highly doubt, or if it's that we bumped up those sliders a little bit, but I can feel the coverage is a little tighter. Maybe it's just coincidence.
Picks up a couple.
Jones with the tackle.
Let's make the stand here, baby. There's no fuel left in their tank.
Wide open. I see I threw it off my back foot. He got blocked.
The incompletion. It'll be 4th down.
I will say Matt Corral is actually doing a little bit better than he is. All right, Paul. See you back. Great, man. We're kind of putting it to the Falcons here.
Gonzalez boots it from 50 yards out and
nice.
Puts it straight through the uprights and good.
Definitely not the Falcons.
Gonzalez really gets the whole ball here, and he needed it. Watch.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set.
Almost. I love that good. It's by far the best and most realistic sports game of all time.
Jackson
do you like Anthony? Do you like 2K8 or 2K5 better? Like from a realistic standpoint, I think I prefer 2K8.
5th year man out of Northwestern, smart player. This guy has been in the league for a long time, and his experience gives him an edge.
The Falcons offense takes the field, and their running game has.
The 2K was on something, man, when they were making these. That's for sure.
Here as they start at their own 22-yard line. Number 18 goes in motion. Patterson gets the
nice. Ain't going nowhere. Andy said 5, 2K5. Okay.
Didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's his 3rd tackle of the game.
He grew up in Montana, went to college in Kansas City. I got one of my so I got my degree in athletic training. Look at that, wide open. Ooh, we got lucky. I got my degree in athletic training. One of my preceptors in college was an athletic trainer for the Kansas City Chiefs for a long time. Well, not for a long time, but for a few years.
First down, 2 wideouts on.
That's like his favorite team. And he was from Kansas City. But I think he went to school in Michigan or Michigan State.
Patterson punches this one left of center and shoots.
But that's originally what I wanted to do. Was I wanted to be an athletic trainer for like the Panthers. But man, those athletic trainers, they are there like 20 hours a day. And they wait on those players hand and foot, which I really don't mind that part, but it's just like, dang, I wouldn't have a life. I couldn't play Madden, you know? But I would be around NFL caliber players.
Patterson picks up 6 on the play.
Did I miss the whole season?
Brings up first down.
I see Calvin Ridley playing. Yeah, I know, Paul. I don't. In this mod, they haven't. The only thing that this mod hasn't done a good job of, and it's because the people who created it just intent or on purpose didn't put a lot of effort into it. Was the rosters? They're waiting for the Madden rosters to come out, and then they're going to change everything. So. But right on cue, there's Calvin Ridley with a touchdown.
There was absolutely no one there to cover him, and it doesn't get much easier than that.
Thompson and Horn ran into each other because somebody came across.
Blown play all the way.
Wasn't supposed to be a touchdown pass, but he made it one with that terrific run after the catch.
He fights for every inch he can get out there, so you don't leave any daylight between him and the end zone.
All right, well, at least that makes the game a little more interesting.
Number 7, kicking off for the Falcons.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Number 7 booms a beauty.
Yeah, there's some things about the rosters that aren't exactly right. Like Ryan Fitzpatrick's still in the league. So is Ben Roethlisberger. They're free agents. I saw Ryan Fitzpatrick actually got signed by.
Oh, look at those numbers.
I can't remember what team it was. We talked about it though.
On the ground.
Oh, we're gone again, man. We are able to run against the Falcons.
That will bring up first down.
We got 127 yards already. Anthony said, "Yeah, they were on a mission to make the NFL game a real one, not a cash cow one." Yeah, they were doing good, man.
Davidson sacks him way.
Davidson gets the sack.
They knew how to make a game that actually felt like the NFL.
McCaffrey, you shut down. You're going down.
And that'll do it for quarter number 1. The Panthers are out.
Little conversations the players have on the field made me laugh. Woo! Yeah! We're 2-0. It's not ever going to happen. Do y'all think if the when the Panthers play the Browns, if Baker Mayfield starts,
a nice throw there, got it right past the defender.
Would you pull for Baker Mayfield to win that game, week 1 against the Browns, or would you pull for him to lose?
They do it, Peter.
Well, maybe. We'll find out soon.
I think it'd be a 50-50 mix. I think a lot of people think the Browns did Baker dirty, but then a lot of people don't like Baker. So, oh crap, where are we going to go?
Davidson was in on the tackle. It'll be 4th down.
Number 6 tried to add his own page to the playbook and failed. Nice going, Shakespeare.
A bit of a surprise to see him not make a big play out of that.
Yeah, everybody knows the plays he makes when he gets loose back there, but the pursuit, he's excellent that time to stop him in his tracks.
Number 9 takes the snap and punts it away.
That was a good punt, man. I feel like it didn't go nowhere.
At the 14. Stopped at the 30.
Hayward ran it back for a solid gain. That was a good punt, but he really made up for it.
The Falcons offense takes the field and they
steroids are set.
30-yard line.
Imagine if they kept going, you'd do something similar to the NBA. Man, if 2K kept going with these football games, man, there you go. Oh, Kyle Pitts!
And it's complete, and he can run. 20, 10.
Oh my God. There's a flag. Maybe it's like holding or something.
Holding. Number 66.
Oh. We got lucky. We got lucky. I would sit back and watch Baker trash talk the Browns and sideline like, wow, he has 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions. That's actually probably pretty accurate. That's probably what would happen.
1st and 20.
That's probably what would happen. Hashtag cheats. Hey, man, can't lose.
Patterson makes the catch.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right?
Loses yards on that one.
Number 97 keeps his man from getting back to the line.
2nd down, empty backfield. Number 10.
Where is he throwing that ball?
They can't connect.
So close, I know, right?
Number 18 was open as you can get on that play, but couldn't make the grab. What a shame.
That may be a bigger incompletion.
Like Marcus Mariota is either throwing an interception or throwing it to nobody, or he's like completing an 80-yard touchdown pass.
Hauls it in right side, and he will be well short of the markers. 4th down coming up. Number 9 lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away. Number 9 takes the long snap and pummels this one deep. Smith fields
we gone.
Punt at the 33. Tackled at the 43.
Smith returned for a few there, but after that gigantic...
Anyone here watch the NBA? I do a lot.
It doesn't make much.
I actually prefer the NBA over college, which a lot of people don't agree with. I think what's happening with the NBA and the players there right now is like a huge problem where the players are like Kevin Durant and James Harden and Kyrie. I think that's a big problem for them. Who do you pull for, Paul? Do you think the Westbrook hate is... I think it's a little bit overblown. I mean, he was pretty bad last year, but... I think it was a little overblown. But same point. I mean, he was a triple-double machine for OKC. And then he comes to LA and is just looking like just crap. I mean, can't even make layups. Can't even catch the ball. So I think some of it's justified, but the continuous hate, I don't know.
McCaffrey gets the toss and runs into traffic. Number 22, right down at the 26. He's got such a vice.
Paul says he's like, I swear to God, I'm not a bandwagon fan, but you're a Warriors fan. Well, man, you've had a good last few years. I say I like the Braves for baseball, obviously the Panthers and the Hornets, and then for college basketball, I pull for UNC Chapel Hill.
Throws a bullet to the flat and caught. However, it's short of the markers. That will bring up fourth down. Fourth down, 5 yards to go.
I thought the Tar Heels were going to win it this year, man, but that would have been like, oddly enough, that would have been like a Cinderella story for them, because I don't think anybody was predicting them to win it with Hubert Davis. Running with him, dude, you usually got space and screen. College hoops equal hogs. Well, I mean, you know, the pro basketball is a lot of iso ball, and I mean, I think that's just how basketball is, you know. Yeah, the Hornets are good. They are electric, but now Miles Bridges is gone. I say he's gone, but he did something freaking stupid. I think he was about to get a ton of money.
Well, Peter, some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. Well, the turnover column has the grim.
I like LaMelo, though.
If you want to win, you have
obviously.
to hold onto the ball.
I like Miles Bridges till all the stuff happened with him. Wasn't a fan of Gordon Hayward or Nicholas Batum signings. They paid those two guys way too much money, and they were too injury prone.
Back there, you know, I had a better shot at it than the defense did. And, hey, I'm up here in the booth.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Got to take what you can get, Dan. But they
it should have been intercepted.
Number 10 zips it to the left sideline, and the
what's going on, Falcons fan? What's up, man?
Number 70, offense. 10-yard penalty.
You'll never guess who we're playing, Falcons fan. Do a video about Madden 23 to give your thoughts and opinion. I made one on, like, I think it was like 43 things that I found out about the Madden beta. But I am going to make one, I'll do a deep dive whenever it comes out, obviously. Because I know a lot of people is going to kind of like wait and see how the game is, you know.
Patterson.
So if you haven't checked that one out, give it a old look-see. Yes, I'm old. What did you say? I can't do NBA since Bird and Jordan left. Oh, it's a different game, man, for sure.
There's another catch for his stats. He has been
said, I'm in PCB at the beach. Nice. I'm going to Miami next weekend, or this upcoming weekend. Cannot wait.
Number 10 throws a bullet here, and it's knocked down at the line.
Oh, you watched it? Nice. Okay. I appreciate it, man. He was getting close to a max, and then he posted that pick. Yeah, Paul, man. I don't know.
Number 9 gets the ball and punts it away.
It's crazy to think that players have all that money coming to them, and then they want to do something stupid like that.
At the 37.
Smith got swarmed by the kicking team before he got very far. That nice punt pretty much goes unanswered.
All right, let's do some running.
Come out on offense and
I had UNC win the national championship while March Madness bracket. I was 9,000 until they lost. I had a decent one. I think I had. I think I had Gonzaga win mine or something. Can't remember. But we had a little pool too. That's something else that I want to do for like all the subs is have do brackets and have like challenges for you guys, and y'all can compete in them, and then whoever wins, like give a prize out to them. And and do like picks of the week, like pick all the games and the scores, and whoever has the win, they'll win a prize every week. I think that would be cool. Would y'all be interested in doing that? And then we can have like a point system, and then we'll have like an overall winner at the end of the NFL season.
By 2 defenders on this play, but
My bracket started out number 2 in the country, then it plummeted.
You can't coach that.
A well-designed play.
I picked some upsets
First down from the
that didn't happen, and it was only like 1 or 2 points away at the end of the game that would have had my bracket really, really good.
Heads up field, dragged down at the 44.
2nd and 6. Ball at the 44-yard line.
Why is that always incomplete? Baker Mayfield.
Incomplete. It looks like, we've had an injury down on the field. As soon as we
It always seems like that little pass off to the left. If I throw it, like lob it, it's always incomplete. Jamari says, "Do you have no idea how much I would love that? I love stuff like that, like trying to pick who wins and shit."
Number 6.
Always get up.
To the flat,
Oh!
complete at the 45, and he stopped
But
right there.
I think that would be cool for the subs to do, or members, or I don't know how.
Terrell not only cleaned the ball carrier's
I
clock
guess
in the backfield, but
you just open it up to anyone, you know. I guess you can put multiple ones if you want to. But I'm really considering doing that. I just don't know if there's a site that allows it to let you do it for free, you know.
Perfectly to make that play.
4th down, and
When St. Peter's won the second round, I was screwed. Oh yeah. I think I chose St. Peter's. I think I might have still in my bracket.
Number 9 gets the snap and punts it away.
Let's see if I still have my March Madness bracket.
The Falcons can climb back into it with a
I have to log in. I can't even remember my ESPN
this drive at their own
login.
20-yard line. Number 18 goes in motion. Patterson takes it for his 8th carry and only gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Thompson with the tackle.
My favorite game of American football is Blitz League. I remember playing Blitz a lot, man.
Second down, both tight ends left.
Ball at the Falcons' 21-yard line.
As for college ball, never seen it. Love game idea. Make a group on Facebook that's private, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. That's actually a good point.
Catches the hard throw and gets past the markers for a first
Blitz
down.
was super fun, man. You just like hit stick somebody and it like slowed down and showed like their bones cracking and stuff. That was so awesome as a kid. I would love a fantasy football league with subs. Oh yeah, that'd be another cool one. Do like a DraftKings thing. Let it open for subs. That would be cool. Or a private group on Discord.
Incomplete.
Number 8.
Horn came in and got a hand on that football.
Yeah, that would be. I want to set something up like that for sure. Whether it's like something like, like a pick'em league, or it's a Madden, like a Madden league. The only thing I worry about with Madden leagues is, there we go. That's pretty good. Is I worry about doing it and then people not like sticking with it, you know?
Left no chance for a reception there.
If we had 32 people and then someone didn't want to do it anymore.
We've seen a number of good defensive plays from this squad.
We sure have. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Oh, we were right there.
Rifles it out left side and it's off. Incomplete. Number 9 lines up for the punt. Number 9 takes the snap and pummels this one deep.
Holy crap, that was a good punt.
At the 21. Breaks free. Jukes. Stop at the 28.
Smith got pinned deep by a beauty of a kick there, and by the time he looked up, there was nowhere to go.
The Panthers come out on the field, and they're looking to extend their lead before halftime. They'll start at their own.
Oh, man.
McCaffrey takes it across the line of scrimmage and gains close.
We might
to
need
10 yards
to we might need to try to pass this one.
Second down and less than a yard.
Ball at the Panthers.
Who's that? OJ Howard? Why? Oh!
They couldn't connect on this one. Incomplete.
Howard.
Guys, what do y'all think? We've had Matt Corral for 2 days, or 2 games. And now we've got Baker Mayfield. I think Corral's playing better.
He has to hang tough.
McCaffrey, the Panthers take their
Let's go
first
Falcons.
timeout.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It ain't looking good for you right now. Yeah, unfortunately, not everyone is like me. If my team sucks, my goal is to try and upset anyone else doing a good job and wreck the playoff push left. Yeah, man, that's what I want. I want people who want to actually try to improve their team over the course of the season, you know?
Davison gets to his man in the backfield for a big loss. I don't know what happened to the protection.
Second and 17. Ball at the Panthers 37-yard line.
Number 6 just rifles this one. The Panthers
I think we got one more timeout.
will take a timeout. That's their second.
Sire, appreciate the sub, my guy. I appreciate it, man. 56 likes. Heck yeah, guys. I appreciate it. Can we get to 60 before the end of this game? If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Can we get to 60 likes? That'll probably be the last one. I don't know if we can get over that. Catch it. Ooh, nice footwork. That sounds like the Jags against the Colts.
Okay, bring them out. Bring them out. Bring out the chains.
First, baby, no first.
You got the first down. Come on, we don't need that.
No first, baby, no first. First down, baby. Yeah, baby, that's how we get it.
Dan, on the replay here, look for where the ball is when he steps out of bounds. That will tell us.
If they're reviewing this, it's probably getting overturned, right?
After review, the call on the field is overturned. Fourth down.
He likes the call, and you sort of have a feeling that he knew it all along.
I thought he got his feet in. Was it just the ball went out of bounds before the first down marker? Y'all know I'm going for it. Well, I thought it was a first down too. I mean, look at where you can't even see the first down marker because it's so close.
This one falls incomplete, and they will turn the
Freaking Baker Mayfield.
Tried to make the catch over the middle.
We had a dude that just like ran right by everybody.
A little bit, but couldn't even get that to convert on fourth down. Just shy that time, Peter.
Yeah, a bold call.
Challenge. I don't think I can challenge after the they already reviewed it and turned it over. Once it's been reversed, it can't be reversed again, right?
The Falcons want to talk it over, and they take their first time out.
All right, they're going for it. Can I change this angle? Come here. I feel like I can pretty much get a sack with Brian Burns, like when I need it, which obviously is not a good thing.
And that'll do it for the first half of this one.
Yeah, the booth reviewed it.
Enjoying the lead, 16-7. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our... There's the signal, and we're ready.
This is actually a believable game for the Panthers and the Falcons.
The half has now started. Jackson fields the second half kickoff at the 2. Tackled at the 26. Peter, interesting order.
Paul said we want Matt Corral.
You bet.
Falcons 0-3. Falcons fan. New Orleans 1-2. Everything about that's believable except for the Panthers record.
Falcons offense takes the field, and can they capitalize on the defensive stop? Well, they'll start this drive at their own 26-yard line. Patterson has his number called on first down and shoots forward for 9 yards.
Just had a test game with 0 turnovers.
On that last play, dishing out some
Holy crap. Yeah, that very rarely ever happens.
What a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
I wonder what's the percentage of like NFL games played that there was no turnover in it. I mean, think about like a 4th and 1. That would be a turnover, interception, fumble, missed field goal.
Thomason not only cleaned the ball carrier's clock in the backfield, but
I don't know. Is a missed field goal a turnover? I feel like that is there, right?
He's been lighting up the defensive side of the ball today and getting some nice numbers out of it.
You bet. So far, he's got 7 tackles.
Number 15 goes in motion. Number 18 grabs the rope right side, and they convert on 3rd down.
First down, Falcon.
Number 18 was getting double coverage there, but it wasn't enough to stop him from making the catch.
Another short catch.
I think New Orleans will be a sleeper team this year as long as Jameis can go back to how he was playing. Yeah, like I said, oh no. We
the 35, 20, 10, 5.
Just like that, it's a tight game. Yeah, you know, Jameis has the ability to throw like 35 touchdowns in a season, right?
Great offensive line.
Well, we've also seen him throw 20 interceptions. Like,
Number 7 to attempt the extra point. Number 4, holding.
He is like the epitome of Jekyll and Hyde. Like, he'll be good for one game, and the next game he'll be awful.
The extra point is good.
It's good.
I mean, if he can string it together and be consistent, then for sure. I just don't know if he can be consistent.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Number 7.
Yeah, no, Anthony, I don't want to talk about it.
Smith decides to take it out of the end zone. Stop at the 22. Well, Peter, some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. When you check out the drive results, Dan, you can see that they've had to resort to field goals a few more times than they would have liked. Have to take advantage of the opportunities and punch it in.
The Panthers.
I thought we could get to the outside. Is that AJ Trill?
As they start this drive at their own 22-yard line. Harmon takes him down back at the 20. Second down with a split backfield.
Eagles won again. They're 4-0.
Number 6. Right out left side, and it's tipped.
30 for 30, Jameis. Exactly. And this 30 for 30.
A nice defensive play will give him his second batted ball.
That's funny.
Yeah, great read there.
Dude, the Falcons defense, like passing defense, has got us.
Grant shut down the ball carrier just before he got to
They said Shy Smith, I think.
That's his 3rd tackle of the game.
I wish we had Steve Smith.
After the 3 and out.
Number 29 to make the return.
Number 9 gets the snap.
Steve Smith would have been on this team though around this time.
Fields the punt at
Could have been a glitch or something.
Tackled at the 30.
Hayward got swarmed by the kicking team before he got very far. That nice punt pretty much goes unanswered.
The Falcons offense takes the field, and they will start at their own 30-yard line.
Intercept! Oh!
Number 18 catches the lob over the middle, and
I feel like that ball laid up in the air forever.
Number 18 shows his coverage, man. The finer points of pass patterns, namely, get away from me. I have the ball.
See, Justin Burris should have went for the swat. He tried to intercept it. Dude's already got 119 yards receiving.
And Peter, that time, neither of those guys really had a height advantage on the other.
Yeah, and sometimes when you find yourself locked in a matchup like that, it simply becomes a question of
he almost broke free.
The ball more.
Colts 4-0 is a shock, I know, right? Colts and the Eagles right now. The Colts, Eagles, and Panthers, undefeated teams.
Patterson chews up 4 yards, and that will bring up first
Push
down.
the buttons harder. You best believe I'm destroying this.
Number 66 held his man on that play.
This controller, absolutely.
That was offensive holding any day of the week.
Second down, 12 yards to go. Gage goes in motion. Number 10.
Oh, nice pass breakup.
And it's tipped. Incomplete.
Big stop here, third down.
And he made sure the only one to
Big stop.
was him.
You know what time it is. Time for Brian Burns. We got to try to get a sack.
That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
Almost.
Number 18 catches it over the middle.
All right, long field goal. Long field goal. They might try to go for it.
4th down coming up.
They're going to punt it?
Number 9 gets ready to punt this away.
Surprising.
Number 9 takes the long snap and punts it away.
I'm going to let it go. See what happens. You better not catch that.
Terrell gets it off the bounce at the 2.
Good old A.J. Terrell coming in for him.
The Panthers offense comes out. They're back against their
Okay, we all know the first 2 receivers are Kupp and Devontae in that order. Who's the third? You said yours is Justin Jefferson? I think mine would probably be Diggs. No, wait. Hold on. We said Devontae and Kupp. Oh, my DeAndre Hopkins. DeAndre Hopkins.
2nd and 4. Ball at the Panthers 7-yard line.
Oh!
Get the carry on 2nd down and picks up a couple.
I'm trying to run it now to pick up some yardage, but they're tightening up.
3rd and 2.
Defense is tightening up. Metcalf for Anthony. Oh, we just barely got that first down.
Up 4 yards, and they will move the chains. 1st down, 2 wideouts on the field.
Oh, wide open right there.
Number 6 throws a heater, and the ball's caught at the
Diop is a good pick. I just don't trust the injuries with him. Yeah, he does stay, but man,
Number 6.
if he's healthy, he's like guaranteed no matter the quarterback. Because remember, he came from Houston, right? He can put up numbers, man. I mean, he's put up numbers regardless. Oh, this no, it's called.
He's got the 1st down and a whole lot more.
He looks like he's hurt. Oh, he is.
Yeah, we've had an injury down on the field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the
And he's getting carted off, guys. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
1st and 10. Ball at the 42-yard line.
Oh, jeez.
McCaffrey takes this one way.
That was a crazy pass. I know. I got lucky on it. And I got my freaking wide receiver hurt, man.
Got some help on that one in the form of blocking, but he still couldn't make a play out of it.
Not much there. It'll be 2nd down.
Got to take what you can get, Dan, but they were, hoping for more.
Oh, keep going. Keep going, little guy. Most underrated receiver in football right now. I'm either going to say either Keenan Allen or DJ Moore.
A great job to move the ball and get
you going to go Tyler Lockett?
3rd and short
situation. Look at this run. Look at this. This is 2004. Bouncing off of the offensive lineman. Juke, momentum forward. Another guy has to hit him to follow down. That was beautiful.
This is a critical play for this.
I feel like I'm watching a real game. I know, dude. This game is so great.
Easy, Peter, but we'll see if they can pull it off. McCaffrey gains 5 on the play, and
DJ's probably your second.
It looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can really go wrong. There's a lot of players that don't get the love because they're like in smaller markets or whatever the case may be. Keenan Allen is crazy slept on, man. You're right. He's crazy slept on. The dude's route running, I think he's got the best route running in the NFL. Keenan Allen's route running is stupid good. We got 2nd and 7. I'm going to keep running. Run some time off the clock. Not a big fan of Keenan Allen guy, though.
Play of the drive coming up.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. He kind of comes across sometimes a little rough around the edges, but.
McCaffrey carries this one off to the right, and scrambles for a
He's been doing it a long time too, though. With
was shaken up earlier, and
Phillip Rivers.
Has a report for us.
Now Justin Herbert.
Thanks, Dan. I got a quick word
Footwork,
with the trainers.
insane, man, insane.
They're trying to find a brace that will mitigate the pain, but nothing seems to be working. They're listing his return as doubtful.
DJ Moore, did y'all hear that? Said he has. They're trying to find a brace for him to work, but it's not working, so they don't think he's coming back. So we're without DJ Moore.
McCaffrey beat his man with a sweet little juke move back there.
203 yards for Christian McCaffrey.
On the ground. A productive first half, and the second half is shaping up to be just as busy.
We'll play action.
To
Christian McCaffrey. We can't ever complete the easy pass. I don't get it. I don't get it. Allen gives me those Larry Fitz vibes. Larry Fitzgerald. Yeah, Larry Fitz had phenomenal route running too. He had ridiculously good hands. Larry Fitzgerald had ridiculously good hands.
Second down.
I like Diggs' routes, but Keenan's is up there. Yeah, no, you're right. Stephon Diggs' route running is really good too.
Makes it for his 26th carry and chews up about 4 on the play. Grant had to leave the field earlier in the game, and now Susie.
Low key, a good comp.
Susie.
Thank you, Dan.
I agree.
I just talked to the trainers, and they said that he's got strained ligaments in his elbow. They're finishing taping him, and it appears that he should be ready to come back.
No, pick it up!
Back to you, fellas.
As always, we'll hope for the best.
See, we threw it to the big guy. We're trying to get the fullback some love, you know? Try to give him an opportunity. And what does he do?
Harris delivers a punishing blow to the ball carrier.
Freaking coughs it up. Watch this.
And he gives up the football for the fumble. Great hard-nosed defense.
And then my offensive lineman's running around.
You can start a drive, but
I don't know what he's doing.
Not one of them.
No, definitely not.
We drove that ball all the way from inside the 5-yard line to fumble it right here. That sucks.
8-yard line. Smith goes in motion.
Come here.
Thomason tackles him behind the line of scrimmage.
Thomason targeted the ball carrier early. Didn't even let him get back.
Most overrated wide receiver right now?
So far, that's his 8th tackle.
And each one of those.
That's a really good question. Most overrated.
Second down from the eye.
I think.
Anderson chews up 4 yards, and that will bring up 3rd down.
Most overrated.
Number 18.
I don't know, man. DK Metcalf, Jamar. He's crazy good, but people are trying to put him top 4.
Number 31, defense.
Oh, we got
15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
face mask.
Burris clearly tugs on the face mask here. You just can't do that and get away with it. Check it out. Yep, there's the flag. Definite face mask. That's
You want some blitzing?
Foul.
All right, let's blitz a little bit, see what happens.
1st and 10. Ball at the Falcons.
I don't know who I would say is most overrated wide receiver. I don't think Jamar is overrated at all. Maybe DK. I might say DK.
Number 61 with the tackle.
I don't think that's a bad choice.
Well, as you can see, up over the 100-yard mark, just another day in the office.
Pitts catches it in the flat and is at the 45.
Oh, another flag. Is that against us?
Right there.
Face mask. Number 21, defense.
Cooper Kupp?
5-yard penalty from the
Wow, you think he's overrated?
Held the face mask back there, but it was kind of iffy. That's a 5-yard penalty and a right call.
Here, baby. There's no fuel left in their tank.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter.
All right, we got 1 quarter left. We haven't. I don't think did he? No, they scored in the 3rd quarter. We didn't. Is this what does that sound like? The Funky Chicken?
Number 18 goes in motion. Number 10.
Dang, man.
To the left sideline, and it's caught just barely past the mark.
Number 15 is all by himself.
Let's see. You said that's my read. Don't get me wrong, Jamar's superstar. I just don't see people putting ahead of. No, yeah, I wouldn't put Jamar Chase ahead of any of those 3. DK good, but I rate him like Calvin Ridley and now around the top 15, top 20.
First and 10. Ball at the 38.
Y'all saw what I thought about the top. You know, I had him like, what, 11 or something, or 10 or something. Can't even remember now when we made it.
Patterson punches this one left of center and will gain close to 6.
Patterson.
That's why I think, like, once you get past those first, like, 3-4 receivers, man, it's close, dude. It's close. And I think some of that comes down to who their quarterback is, the opportunities given to them, the scheme they're in. You know, like somebody like Tyreek Hill, what's he going to look like now going to Miami? Is he still going to be that same dude?
Incomplete.
You know, what about A.J. Brown? Is he going to take a step up? Or is he going to, you know, is he going to move back? But there's some wide receivers that it doesn't matter who they're with or what team they're on, they're just going to perform. And I think those are like the Diggs, the D-Hops, Cooper Kupp, those guys. Man, they're about to go down here and score a freaking touchdown on us. Ridley is stupid underrated, to be honest. You like Ridley better than DJ Moore? They both came in the same league. I'll put DK back end of top tier 2 receivers. Okay. Jay, who would you put like in that same group with DK? You said like Allen Robinson, like that, those types of guys?
Second down, one man back.
Ball at the 24-yard line.
Number 18 goes in motion. Patterson takes.
Oh, I missed the freaking tackle.
Upfield, brought down at the 17.
15-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
Little clipping. I haven't seen that penalty in a while. Jesus. Was that like a 20-yard penalty? Holy crap. You say I'll take more of Ridley, but really still underrated. Come here. Get that sack. Messed up. Empty backfield with Brian Burns.
Set this offense back a few with that sack. You know, if there's such a thing as anti-momentum, they're feeling it.
Peter, he's really gotten after the quarterback in this game.
Oh, you can say that again. So far, he's got 2 tackles and 2 sacks.
There we go. Big defensive stop there.
Will bring up 4th down. Number 9 lines up for the punt.
Oh, I thought they were about to pass.
Gets the ball and punts it away.
Oh, shoot.
Fields it all the way back at the 6. Right down at the
Bro, you're
9.
going to lose this game. Focus. I am going to lose. If I keep it up, Calvin Ridley, Allen Robinson, Scary Terry, you know, DK is somewhere around there. Yeah.
You
know, Terry McLaurin's another one of those wide receivers that a lot of people like, man. And I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong. But I've never watched a Washington game and was like blown away by him. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Number 6.
Oh, just barely. O.J. Howard.
Howard has 3 guys on this play looking for the interception, but they don't get it.
Ooh.
He says, I'll take that.
Yeah, lucky there. That's his first catch of the day. First catch as a Carolina Panther.
Shaking their heads.
What's the most ridiculous high take you have seen this offseason?
First down with the tight
Ridiculous
end
off. Probably the stuff that you hear like Skip Bayless and him, like him saying that
was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered
Baker Mayfield's like a top 12, top 15 quarterback. I'm like, no, he's not. He's not.
Well, he's making them think twice before going his direction.
Second and 11.
That's probably been the most like obvious one for me.
Number 6 throws a heater, and the reception's made at the 36.
Well, it's hard when you have. That's true, Trouty. No, you're right. You are right. Can't argue that. But he also didn't he have Ryan Fitzpatrick? I mean, not no Fitzpatrick ain't like a Hall of Fame quarterback or nothing. We'll see how he does with Carson Wentz too. But that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying about like the top tier wide receivers is that, you know, like you put Cooper Kupp on Washington's team or Stephon Diggs or, you know, Devontae Adams. Like, they're still going to get theirs, and they're still going to, like, leap out to you like, holy crap, nobody can stop them. I just don't know if the same could be said about Scary Terry. Not that he's not bad. Like, I'm not saying he's bad at all either, though. All right, we got 3rd and 4.
Heck, that's his job description.
See if we can't get this Jerry Rice moment. Well, it's hard when you. I feel you. The only reason I like Terry is because I watch Chase Young, so I watch a good amount of Washington games. Yeah, I watched a lot of Washington games too because I like Ron Rivera. You know, he came from the Panthers. I thought he was a good coach. I thought he was a wrong fit for Cam. But he's a really good coach, man. Like, you know, he's going to have like top, like high character players in his locker room. And I like Chase Young. I don't think he should have won Defensive Player of the Year over Jeremy Chin. I'm bitter about that, but I don't want to run.
Where all the traffic is, he's daring the D to stop him.
But you know, sacks are the sexy stat.
Takes carry number 30 and heads left. Tackled at the 43.
Daniel with the tackle.
Whose career is more in jeopardy, Wentz or Tua? Ooh, I think Tua, because of all the weaponry and like everything they've done to build that team up. Not to mention,
McCaffrey dodges this one way out.
They got Teddy Bridgewater there too, so you know, like if he slips up, messes up, Teddy could be in and never.
Yeah, that design run was a success because he followed his blockers.
Never get a chance again. Tua might not ever get another chance. So I would like to say, Tua's is in more jeopardy. Also, my stupid hot take is the Baker. Oh yeah. Skip Bayless is a troll. Oh!
McCaffrey gains 3 yards.
We're slowly running time off this clock, man. Low key this season will either make or break Wentz. Will determine if he's still. Oh, I agree, but like, I think Wentz could stay in the league. I could see him potentially being a backup or someone picking him up midway through the season, even if he does terrible in Washington. I don't see that with Tua. I think if Tua doesn't have a good season, then he probably won't ever get another job in the NFL. Like, especially as a starter. Maybe as a backup, maybe.
McCaffrey took advantage of some
but also maybe not.
There on that last run. When you get the initial surge like that, good things happen, especially in the ground game.
Again, he gets the ball, and they have stuck by the run all game.
Yeah, Tua's not going to have any more excuses after the season. You know, he's got the weapons. He's got the offensive line. They've got like 20 freaking running backs back there. I mean, none of them are like great, but I mean, they've got like really good ones. So yeah. I think I can run time off. Oh, no, I can't. Math's hard.
5-yard penalty. Repeat, 3rd down.
The Panthers got called for a delay of game on that one, Dan. They should have been more aware.
Now it's 3rd and 7 instead of 3rd and 2.
3rd and 6. Ball at the 24-yard line.
Oh, touchdown! Yes! That's 8. We made the field goal, then they can't come ahead. So you're gonna have to go with Tua as well? Yeah, man. I don't know if Ham's still in here, but Ham's BHG Black Ham Gaming, he's a big Dolphins fan. He don't like Tua though. I'm a Tua fan. But I agree. I mean, this is a make or break year for him. I support him. Who do you think's winning the AFC West? I said the Raiders were winning it. I know it's crazy to think, because I don't even think they're the best team. I just think they have. If every team splits, which I think they will, I think almost every team's going to probably be 3-3 in that division in some capacity, right? The Raiders have the easiest schedule outside of that. So I just think that they'll have the best record. I don't think they'll be the best team.
Darby tried to
If guys like Geno Smith can get other jobs, Tua will continue to get chances.
And they made their case pretty forcefully.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, like think of like Cam. You know, people stay away from Cam. Just as an example. You know, why doesn't he continue to get jobs?
Look at those.
Now he does. I mean, he wants to start, but I don't know, man. There's just some quarterbacks that for whatever reason they don't get second chances. Are you kidding? I just knocked him out of bounds.
And he's in for the touchdown.
I could have swore I just knocked him out of bounds. But Trouty, it's also hard to argue that, man. Seriously. Let's say Tua does be bad. Man, they won't be bad enough to get C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young, so who will replace them? They'll probably go with Teddy.
That's his first touch.
Did Teddy sign a one-year deal or a multi-year deal? Oh, he was out of bounds. They're reviewing it. I think Tua can have another year since Miami has a replacement. Doesn't have a replacement for Tua. We'll see if he went out of bounds.
On him to see if he goes out of bounds here. Watch him and watch the sidelines.
Yeah, he went out of bounds.
Right there. He looks out to me. I think he'll overturn this one.
Yeah, I mean that's true too. Trouty. That's true.
Out of bounds.
That's true.
First down.
But what is Tua's biggest fault? Is that he's got a noodle arm, right? I think they're similar in a lot of ways. They don't play similar, but I think like the stigma to them is kind of similar, right?
Look at the yards after the catch. That's a tight end that can.
But do y'all think he has a good year or is a franchise quarterback? I think he's got the potential. I don't know, man. It's tough to say.
Falcons take their first time.
There had to be a betting man. I don't think he can stay healthy enough to be a franchise quarterback.
First down, goal to go.
I think he's got the talent. Because you don't have to have the strongest arm to be successful. Just got to make the throws when they're available.
He's in perfect position for the hook back there.
Yeah, Teddy's in Miami. I don't know how long of a deal he signed though.
Defense comes up big and forced the incompletion.
Way to prevent the big play.
It'll be second down. Number 10 throws this to the end zone and it's tipped incomplete.
Number 21 came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception there.
That's his third batted ball. And he is doing his part, that is for sure.
Nice to see aggressive D like that, Dan.
Third down and 5 wide receivers take the field.
Holding, I saw it.
Makes the catch. Touchdown.
I'll look it up right quick. Okay.
Repeat third down.
I saw the holding. I seen it. Let's go with Gross Mato, see if he can't get a sack. They went out to his way.
Number 10 fires this one over the middle, and it's tipped incomplete. That will bring up 4th and goal.
They're going to kick a field goal and then go for an onside kick?
The field goal unit is on the field.
Teddy signed a 1-year, $6 million deal. Okay, so well then.
Number 7 kicks it from 35 yards, and it's good.
I would think that if Miami goes, I think when I did their schedule, I had them going like possibly they could win 9 or 10 games. I think is what I said.
They're setting up for the onside kick.
And that's with Tua.
Number 7 bounces it up. Number 9.
Holy crap, I thought they got that.
It up at the 38.
The Falcons tried an onside kick on that one, but the ball didn't go far enough. The ball's not live until it travels 10 yards, and that was not a live ball.
Number 7 bounces it up. Number 91 gathers it up at the 37.
Yeah, man.
Number 91 is all over the
Yo, they did not just pick that up. That defensive lineman did not just get that.
And is able to snatch it up. You can't coach that.
They opted for the onside, and in
oh my God,
it was a good decision. Great work by the
they've got two timeouts, a minute 21, and a touchdown wins the game for them. I don't like that.
Number 10 lobs it to the left sideline, and it's incomplete.
Number 18 didn't have anybody on him, and yet he couldn't make the catch.
Another ball comes his way, and another incompletion. It's come up blank so many times in a row.
Yeah, Anthony, this is
got to be demoralizing for a player.
Absolutely, but you got to.
This game wasn't supposed to be close. Good thing Marcus Mariota's got a noodle arm.
Incomplete.
Patterson tried to snag that one across.
They did, man. They got it.
Third down. The clock is stopped at 1:14.
Like, I'm surprised Marcus Mariota's gotten another starting job, right? Like, that's surprising to me.
Number 10 throws a bullet to the flat.
Ooh, he didn't go out of bounds either.
The Falcons will take a timeout. That's their second.
Oh, there we go.
Number 18 drops it, and they will turn it over. What a costly mistake.
J.C. Horn, who was hurt, somehow is playing.
Number 18 has this one in his hands, and then drops it.
Peter, that seemed like an odd situation
Like
to
that,
go for an on fourth down. What do you think?
that animation right there was beautiful, right?
Maybe they
I swear this game could be published as a real one.
on that one.
I think the graphics are lacking a little bit, but it feels real. Like the movement feels real.
They've already won it, Dan. If they sit.
Timeout called.
Get hurt during the middle of the season, let the young QB succeed. Are you talking about the Panthers, or what are we talking about here, Paul? Talking about with you're talking about Marcus Mariota. I think Mario will be Tyrod Taylor's situation. I'm interested to see how the quarterbacks this year do. Like with Kenny Pickett, because there's reports saying Kenny Pickett is struggling a lot in camp right now. Matt Corral isn't going to see the field at any point, anytime soon at least, because he's just not ready. Yeah, I don't know. Desmond Ridder, what are you going to get out of him? I don't know. Who do y'all think is going to be the best quarterback in this past year's draft? That's the real question.
Loss of one on the play.
That's all, folks. They can now run out the clock. What a performance.
You think Pickett's going to come off the bench behind Mitch? I don't know. That would be weird for me because I feel like Kenny Pickett was like the only quarterback ready to play right away.
And that is going to do it.
And I think they could have waited to get him in the second round. If,
23-17. For my partner,
I don't know though.
This is Dan Stevens.
I like Malik Willis, man. Again, I think he's another quarterback that will need us to be in the right situation, and he needs a franchise that believes in him. None will do anything special, Trouty says. I could see that being the case as well. What a game. I know, dude, all these games have been close. Look, 31-27, 21-17, 23-17. So, I don't think we should have won those first two, though. We changed the sliders and we barely won that one. So, I think this is probably where we need to be. Let's see what Chris Berman has to say for us. Make sure if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. We're at 56.
In our first
4 away from
we had the
60.
Packers put on a show and come out on top by 20. Number
4-0 Eagles, I know, right?
Week and gave his team some added firepower for the win. In a long-standing AFC rivalry, we had the Colts win their 4th game of the year. Number 53 had over 10 tackles and helped his
There's scary Terry right there. 2 receptions, 91 yards and touchdown.
By the Mines of Pittsburgh, we had the Steelers get bashed by 23 points. Down in Tempe, Arizona, we had the Cardinals squeak to a 1-point victory.
Julio Jones is with the
Falcons,
Cardinals?
Panthers. Number 22, find some running room on this one.
Christian McCaffrey had like over 200 yards running.
Panthers go on to win this by the final score of 23-17.
Why can't Madden do this? I just don't get it. I mean, they could make this so much smoother. They could create their own network. They wouldn't need to use Sports Center. Create your own network.
All right, Chris, thanks. In front of you, we've got the AFC Infirmary Report. And as you can see, they were hit hard this week. This guy is probably the one that most.
Yeah, man, we're closing him out for
He'll
sure.
be out for the rest of the regular season. There's a chance, however, they'll get him back for the playoffs. In front of you, we've got the NFC
DJ
list.
Moore,
And
broken.
as you can see, they could form their own match.
Broken kneecap.
Moore sticks out on this list
10
as
weeks.
one of the more costly injuries.
That sucks,
Tests
bro.
at the stadium revealed a broken kneecap, so he'll be out for 10 weeks. So that'll do it for now.
10 weeks.
Chris,
I thought he was
let's send
coming
it
back.
back
They
to
said
you.
they.
The Eagles defense got to the quarterback 4 times
Eagles
in their win
4-0.
at Chicago. The Rams won on
Rams
the
are
road and will
4-0.
have to travel again next week when they meet the Seahawks. Number 38 stepped it up this week and gave his team some added firepower for the win.
Ravens ain't doing too
Tom
good.
Brady took to the air for over 300 yards and helped his Buccaneers beat the Broncos. Patriots, Bills.
Yeah, you're right, Paul. They could. They just don't.
White
Hopefully they
Set
will,
to
man.
receive the kick at his own 20. Actually,
Is this another
will be
punt return for a
inside the
touchdown?
20 to the 19. Gets a little wall to the right with a spin move. Now goes back down the left-hand side. And they're sleeping on defense. He could go all the way. 81 yards.
The Bills win this one by the final score of 28-14. In San Diego, right by Coronado Bay, we had
Chargers
the Chargers win by
4-0.
a
Got a few
comfortable
teams still
margin.
undefeated.
And last but not least, we had the Dolphins come away victorious. So another week in the books here on ESPN, but what do you say we hand out a few game balls before we go?
JJ Watt
Here's
with,
my
not JJ,
prime
TJ
time
Watt
player.
with 2 sacks.
That'll do it, sports fans. I'm Chris Berman, and thanks so much for joining us here in the
All right.
Crystal Studios.
We
We'll
should
see
be
you
good.
next week right here
Why
on
should Davis
ESPN,
White
the
put on? I don't
worldwide
know,
leader in
dude. Same
sports.
reason Stephon Gilmore returned a punt return last week. I don't know. I have no idea why they do that. All right, let's go around. I want to look at the stats for this season so far. Let's see what we got. We're middle of the pack, total yards. Well, we're bottom. We're not worst. I like to look at these because this gives you a good idea of like how your gameplay works and if there needs to be adjustments to the sliders. We got a pretty good like average rush yard and average. But total yards, we're kind of the bottom tier in total yards allowed by defense. Oh, I lied. So we've got like the fourth best defense when it comes to yards. Pretty good on passing. Pretty decent on running. Yeah, these sliders seem to be good. Like we're not like the worst on like first downs, none of this stuff. What about red zone attempts? The Jags have had 2 red zone attempts so far. Turnovers. We've had the most points off turnovers. All right, I think that's pretty good. Jamari's back in action. All right, so Matt Corral has played 2 games. Basically, Baker Mayfield's played 2 games. Look at that difference. 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Who's the best team by record? I think it's going to be the Bills. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. He's got that thing. Who's been sacked him out? I think we need to start Matt Corral. I think that's who we go with. Christian McCaffrey looks good. Robbie Anderson, man. That's not a lot of tackles, right? It's not a lot of tackles. We've got the only sacks that we're getting is when I user control Brian Burns, basically. Get a lot of interceptions. Look at the power rankings. We're 4th or 5th in the power rankings. Jesus. New York, Jacksonville, Houston, Atlanta. Look at all these all-in-4 teams. Or winless teams. All right, let's save this right quick so we don't. I have to go too, especially with Bills. Yeah, I'm calling it right here, guys. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. I think we ended up getting to, how far did we get? 58 likes, guys. If you haven't dropped a like already, make sure to go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can get to 60 maybe by the end of the stream. Guys, I really do appreciate it. We had such a great time. I'm going to probably stream tomorrow too. We're going to do probably a few games. I won't do as many as I normally like I did today because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Probably be a shorter stream tomorrow afternoon at some point. So keep tabs on that. I appreciate everybody. I'll catch everybody later. Peace out.